Good evening slash afternoon, gamers. It is I, still pretty congested, but feeling slightly better. Fight. Also live on YouTube. All right. Prefer vintage to be at least a link joker. I'm sure they'll add it eventually down the line. They did say they're going to do more DLC for it anyway, so it does sound like it. Thoughts on Night Rose? She's good. It's a good deck. Yeah, what's up, gamers? Hello, hello. It's I probably I'll be sniffling and blowing my nose, etc., etc. For some reason my hands are already cold, especially like both of my hands are cold, but my right hand is especially cold. And it's weird because usually my body temperature is like pretty, it's like I'm warm-blooded, I guess. So it's like usually my hands are always warm. So I must be pretty damn sick. We're not like crazy sick, but sick enough, I guess. Lyrical Joker. Yeah, it's fun. Like I didn't know, like the moment I saw the lock animation, I was like, oh boy, this community is going to be very fun to have discourse with for the next 6 months. Yo, King Hode, thank you for the channel membership on YouTube side. Thank you, thank you. And Mordred, I see you with the 57 months on Twitch as well. Thank you so much. Still feel like it's gonna be mid. It really depends on what else the deck does. Like, if there's no payoff for the locks, it's just, you know, yeah, like the multi-tech decks are gonna lose out on a little bit of their attacks. Or the 3-attack decks, obviously, it's like the tier 4 decks will suffer the most. Rotovisor in shambles, you know, stuff like that. But there's quite a few decks that also might pop up because of this deck getting popular, if it does, right? Like Archite, for example, is a deck that suddenly gets really, really good in a meta like this because all of her rear guards like either clear themselves off or they have like resist, right? Like the grade 3. So I feel like there's gonna be some decks that actually pop up just because of this deck becoming popular. But yeah, and also like the top decks of the meta also just don't care about the lock at all, so it's kind of whatever to them. Maelstrom. Yeah, I guess with Maelstrom it's pretty tough. Decks that have like back row attack don't really care either. So we'll see. Even before we get a Regulus piece that lets you, it's like a Blitz order Regulus that lets you choose a circle. Actually, no, I guess that wouldn't work because the lock happens in main phase. Nab the new Morphonic over cheap. It's being hyped up, so I wouldn't get my hopes up too much. And now consider running Die Trucker for that. You should have Die Dragon in the back. Could do. Am I dumb for using Deer Days to get my feet wet and familiar with the game before I get into locals for the first time? No, I think that's really good, actually. That's a great way to go about it. So definitely think it's a good idea. All right, let me switch on over to this screen. So today I want to go through the story. Also want to do some ranked. Try to build some decks. I want to. So I put out Eva today. I also need to delete this starter deck. But yeah, I also plugged in my controller. So I'll try playing with controller today. So I'll get Virgilla up tomorrow. This one I'll put up tomorrow, and then I'll get Leonard up after that, and then I want to have like several days in a row of the Fated one decks. So we'll get all the Fated ones out, and then so that also means like Rezael as well. Big Res pad player, bro. What are you doing watching the stream, bro? You gotta go spend time with Jason. Did we really play both? Cadwalla wasn't that important until Vita came out, so I feel like this was kind of the list. Oh, he's not there yet? Okay, okay. Say hi to him for me. When do we get set 4, set 5, 6? 6 we don't know yet, but 4 is coming in spring. So that could be as early as March, could be as late as... Probably not May. May is actually a bit late. Man, it's just kind of tough because I want to make some more lists. Just like templates for me to build to. Let's do Blangmeyer. Blangmeyer. That's like the next pretty hyped up faded one. So we're trying out a new thumbnail style with my graphics designer too. We're gonna see if it does well. The other video sadly is not doing well at all, but I also understand, I guess. People that watch the stream VODs technically have seen the videos, so that's one of the challenges. Oops. What do I... L2 is to switch to right deck, okay. Oh my god, I'm not used to pad. Yeah, and then I... Oh my god. Pad controls are so tough. Back then it was like we still played 4 of this thing, didn't we? Oh my god, pad controls. It's taking me a bit. What's up, Blue Poison? What controller am I using? PS5 controller. Gotta make use of this thing I paid for, I guess. What else do we have in here? Yeah, sorry, I'll be making throat noises. As you can hear, I'm still pretty congested. I ate spicy food for like dinner yesterday and lunch today to try to like knock it out of me, but not doing his job yet, unfortunately. Blangmeyer. Chrono Jet is pretty good still, I think, in this game, yeah. I definitely would put it up there. Did this deck use Lemina? I don't remember. Tiskar, I think it definitely did. Maybe I should just check a list. Let me check. What was like a tournament that happened around this time? Because this was set 3 meta. So... Or I guess like, yeah, Divine's Season 2 China. It's a lot of Shoujo Dojis. This is where Shoujo Doji starts to pop off. Damn, Blackmire was not doing so hot during this time, huh? Let's see. Found one list. Oh yeah, right. 4 color was important in this deck. I remember now. Okay. I have a general idea. So we want Tiskars in here. I only have 1 for some reason. We want Tiskar. We want this guy, Mr. Zamoog. And then need to put the ride line in as well. Sorry. Yeah, I haven't opened set 2 at all yet, so it's actually a lot of stuff I don't have yet. Where would Falkrasha be? He's a promo, so would she be like between? The promos go at the very top. Whoa, hold up. Yo, ZV Reaper with a gifty to Baby Dove. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome. I'm a little past where you are and I unlock Mina as a playable character. Oh, really? Okay, good to know. Question about Graham Grace. Trick with Fernbile and Wayward Therapy Angel to give Graham Grace a boost on its attack. Not sure. I don't really play Graham Grace, so I'd have to check that myself. What? No, use text search. That would be very smart of me, but I guess I can type it in. What's her name again? It's not Falkrasha. Yeah, it is Falkrasha. Never mind. Falk. I do have 4. Oh, from the last game, right? I feel like 4 is okay. She's pretty important. So, and then we want Alchemist. Yeah, doing this with mouse is easier. Then we need Chantanol. Chantanol. I like this one a lot. Sentinels. Then we need Butcher. The promo. Probably like 3. And then there's the order. What's the name of the order again? The order is... What's the name of the Grade 3 order again? The one that calls something from Soul. I don't know the English name. We do want ladder. Ladder. Age. Alright. Age. Probably like 3. I only have 2. Interesting. Yo, Kurokami, thank you for the 2 months. Wish I could Nibiru Shoujo Doji combo. Appreciate you coming through. Completed the vintage storyline yesterday. Okay. How long was the story for it? Hey, what's up, Buddha? I'm okay. Still sick, sadly. So hopefully get well soon-ish. Do I have any criticism about DD2 so far? Quite a bit. The game's laggy. It's very unoptimized. Apparently, like, the ranked bugs are the same as Dear Days 1, which is really sad. Like, hearing that, like, you know, just Raptor, isn't it? Yeah, Raptor. Grade 1. Oh yeah, I need to. Oh my god, I have to do this first and then Raptor. And then grade 0 can be anything. But you know, it's really annoying that like the rank bugs are a thing, and then you've got like there's like what the trying to remember. It's like, what did I hear about again? It was like if you max rarity your deck, the game gets like, especially I think most of the problems of the game are actually on Switch. It sounds like the Switch version is just even worse optimized, like it's unbearably unoptimized. And that just is, you know, I guess that makes the... Why does it let me put more into the right deck? It's so weird. That just makes it like pretty bad, right? It's like, what OT was this deck again? I think it was red OT, right? I did pull that Valnot. Yeah, I think we're looking at something like this. Probably craft majority of it. Not everything yet though, but... Yeah, like the Shoujo Doji bug I heard about as well, where like your game just like game screen goes black. Yeah, like both versions are pretty bad, but especially Switch sounds worse. I don't run into problems on Steam as much as I hear stuff happening on the Switch version. Yeah, like they just need to patch out all the bugs as soon as possible and give us back the freaking spectating that they took from us. Like, I also heard like Rezael Divine Skills twice or something. Like, what? That should not be happening. You know, stuff like that is just weird. It shouldn't be happening. Okay, we're missing a little bit. Nothing a few fights won't fix. That's under D skill? No, but I heard also in rank too, no? It's like, I know there's a D skill that lets you proc divine skills twice, but I heard there's also like an actual thing. Wallstraw. Severing Chains already saw your message. I would need to know where that is, I guess. Alright, let me first do right deck. Wallstraw. So yeah, I definitely think there are definitely points to complain about. It's pretty unfortunate that there are this many Search Blitz. So yeah, I just wish like I think the first indicator of this being a unfinished game to release was when they, let me do Blitz again. In accessories, I don't have Mide yet. I'm not, you're past me, right? So that means you unlocked it somewhere that I'm not at, right? So I can reduce one of these, put the silverware in. What do we need again? I need to remind myself what the Welstra stuff, what the list looked like again. This was like a 3 of, if I'm not mistaken. And then she was, you either played this or the other one. I don't remember exactly though. Oh, talk your family saving for a Japan trip. Nice. Yeah, Japan's pretty cheap to go to right now. Just because of the fact that the yen is pretty much down right now as well. How many blitzes? Product. Yeah, I'll make Shinra as well. I mean, why not? Yeah, we need fry height as a 4 of. Hello? Product check? Why doesn't it show the orders? Why don't the products show up here? That's so weird. I mean, this was like a 3 of, I think, because you wanted to set it from hand as well. And then we played one of the dog. Dude, that's so crazy that it doesn't fight, like, man. Oh, no, it's not normal order, my bad. It's Setoda. This was like a 3 of, so I'm trying to remember. This was 2 maybe. I might be misremembering. Trying to rebuild these decks from memory is a little bit tough. Yeah, I think that was that. And then one of this. How's your game running so smooth? Nothing. Is there still a thing about showing passport? Yeah, if you want to get tax-free purchases as a tourist, then yeah, you should be bringing your passport around. What was the other main rear guard this deck played? But I don't remember. Let me check results. Welstra was still getting some tops here before Burak came out. Oh yeah, Mobile Mine, right? Mobile. Huh? Oh, because... Wait, why? Mobile. You want 4 bobbles. Yeah, this was at 4. And then 2 and 3. Yeah. And then we played the... Yeah, I'm looking at the list. Like, you play like 4 of this and you can either like... There's like these 2 you maxed out, I guess. And then you play the grade 1 robot guy. What's his name again? Eins. Yeah, this guy. Was it at 4? Put in 4 for now. Chantanol. Actually, no, I like this one more. And then we do trigger units. Give me 1 second. Who's that? Lindo. Thank you so much for the 39. Oh yeah, Balderweed was played at some point, right? But it was, I think Balderweed was cut because of this guy. Because Balderweed's target condition is, or like his targeting range is a little bit, you know, limited, restricted in this deck. Bergina? Bergina's, it's either Bergina or this one, right? Burge. She doesn't exist, I'm sorry. It's either her or her. It was usually how the lists went back then. Yeah, it's grade 2 or greater, but you don't really play enough, and sometimes you don't like You just want to, you prefer the blind draw than like finding something that's low shield. But yeah, in Japan, I remember having conversations with like the best players in Japan that on the reasons why Balderite is bad in this deck. So it got cut pretty fast. It was not a long time stay. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Play draws in this deck, surprisingly. Draws and effect crits. Now we're missing one card. Is there anything I'm not maxing out? I guess this deck doesn't play Regulus Piece. Regulus Piece. Yeah, I guess I could like play two Berginas, I guess. I feel like it's a bit hard to like balance the resources. Like this, I guess. Something along these lines. Save it for now. Shacho. There we go. Save that. Then, yo, Big Head Baby, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate it. Has anyone else lost their save data for this game? No, not me at least. All right, we have Rezel already built. I guess we can. I really don't want to play Zorga. Zorga might be my least favorite deck in the game. Like, unironically dislike Zorga. But alas, content must be made. For better or worse. Let's see. The lists were very different too, I remember. So still in the summer. In the summer that the lists were being cooked. And there's a lot of people that have really, like, that only play Zorga and have very strong feelings about it. So that when you play it, I feel like it's just my personal experience, but I'm always scared to play Zorga, especially on stream, because I feel like I'll get attacked. I don't like that. Had about 18 hours of progress, made max rarity Lucia deck last night, opened the game today, and all I did was lost. Huh? Did it not sync with your cloud either? You know if stores are interested in Western exclusive stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh! Judge Mats? You can sell, but there's no such thing as store credit. Usually it's just kaitori, which means you sell and you get cash. But majority of stores will only buy from residents. There's a few shops that will buy from tourists, but you'll usually have to show your passport for that too. So keep that in mind. No, the world originals are not in the game. Had a similar thing happen with Dear Days 1 save data. Oh damn. Yeah, I don't think that happened to me. I guess like don't alt F4 your game, like close it properly. But that's really strange that happened. Ah man. It's like I remember having to do a POV fight for Zorga too, and I was just like cursing it the whole time. So annoying. I guess I can copy this. I'm just gonna copy a list from like a tournament list real quick. Zorga. We'll make it and then we'll work with it later. I do not feel like doing anything with Zorga right now. What was the name of the grade 1? Don't remember. Zorga. Persona. This order was played as a 1 of. Basically everything's played as a 1 of. Let's see. This thing. This is also 1 of. And then. Alright, Alchemagic. It should find me some stuff. Just trying to find orders really. as many as I can for this. 3 of this. Why do I only have 1? I really just don't have some things. Just really don't have some things. This ladder. What else? I guess I really just should sort by orders. So. Trying to just see what I need. This already put in. This already put in. This already put in. This thing is probably in, right? Not. Yes, it's not. This is in. This is in. This is in. Where's the habitat? It's 2 habitats. This one is not in. We're missing something. Hello? Can you hear me? This one. I was missing this one. I think that's the last one. I need the blitz order as well. Blitz order. Give me this one 2 times. And then there is Yo Brave. 1 Brave shooter for some reason. And then Chantinol. Does it play the... He just plays 4 regular RPGs, right? Because you revive them. Yeah, and then just triggers. Which are crits and fronts. I guess I'll use the Rambler ones. Give me 1 second. Does this play effect crits? It does, okay. And then OT. OT is stoichasm, right? Yep. Stoic. Yo, what's up, Shigura Kitty? Yeah, happy Sunday, happy Sunday. We're just less than a week away. Yo, what's up, Mr. Matt? Yeah, Joey, I need to make a Morta. But a Morta is pretty cope. Hey, what's up, Lark? Lach. Zekai. Yeah, I've been enjoying Deer Days too. It's like, especially as just a content game, it's quite good. I need to remember the name of the ride line. I don't remember the name of the ride line. What's the grade 1 again? Does anyone know the grade 1 name? No, this is not the roaming prison. Either you play roaming prison or you play karma. Fishing? Is it keel? It's not keel severing, is it? Keel. No, that's a different card. Fishing! Oops, wrong place. Oh, I hate it. I have to always do this and then do this. Fishing. And then I need to find a grade 0. Whoop. If you search Zorga, it shows you the grade 0 and the 1. And sorry, the grade 3 and the 2, but nothing else. Sorry. Can I please plunge? There you go. Dun, dun. Oh, hold on. My OBS is freaking out for some reason. Let me just change something real quick. All right. Why is it doing that? Give me just a second. Dun, dun. There we go. All right. Is DD2 good as a simulator? If you're trying to playtest for tournaments, then it's out of date. If that's what you're asking. Dum, dum, dum. You have to VPN to other regions? That's so weird. But I've been able to play against you guys outside of Japan, right? So it's kind of weird if that's the case. Oh god, does Chris Rain even have any tops I can find? Let's see. Chris Rain. She's got a top or 2, right? But I'm looking for something from like before her set 4 support. Because in set 4 she got the restander, which like changed everything. So I need to find something before that. Oh yeah, I guess she did. Let's play the order package. All right, let's make Chris Rain as well. All right, Chris Rain. I have my secret. Wow, so good. And then we need Willista. The Willista 2 and a 1 and 0. That's that. And then Chris, it's me. Let's see, this grade 2, surprisingly not in. You are definitely in. You're busted. Crazy card. And then this. And then we need, what's her name again? Streja. I'm glad I have cheap Strejas now. Thank you, Koro. And of course, the big topic right now, Yuika, the GOAT. Ricius. Wow, I don't have Ricius's. Interesting. Oh, this one played Eileen. Interesting. Ayla. And then Valsh. Oops. Right, Val. My F bars. Whoa. Then we Presea. President. Huh? There we go. Get the president in here. And then it's Gem. Oh no, it's not gonna show it if I just search it. Why do you do that? Why must you make things? Why gotta make everything so complicated? Gradale. Gratias Gradale. And nope, not that. Trigger unit. Miwan unit. OT was blue, right? Oh yes, blue OT, the car that I have the most. I love being a proud owner of a blue OT. It's so exciting to be a blue OT owner. Oh wait, one front too many. Whoop. And then heels. This heel's pretty, relatively pretty. What am I missing? Sentinel. Chantinel. Whatever, it's not gonna find it anyway because I have to reset the filter. Chantinel. Have the new one? Yeah, this one. And you. What am I missing? OT? Oh yeah, of course. My favorite card. Eidos Faro. That I do not have. Oh, who's that? Days Asai, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How many years have I been playing Vanguard? 14, 13 since 2011. So pretty long time. Thank you for tuning in. Is there any purpose for Sank 2 in this game? Grade 4 decks can play it. So I haven't gotten this far. Nope. All right. Rain. Yo, Rushiro, thank you for the 5 months. Skibidi. Sigma boy. Can you make meme decks like arms? For sure. Yeah, hope you had a good stream, Lisa. DD2's been good. I got sick, sadly, so I've not been streaming as much as I'd like to be. But, you know, we're doing all right. Yo, Sir Jones, thanks for the Prime as well. Appreciate it. What's been your other favorite decks to play so far? Liel Odium. It's not in Dear Days yet, but Liel Odium is, like, pretty much tied for my favorite deck in Standard. Dayusha's up there as well. But I like Daikaiser more than Dayusha, so that's kind of why I haven't been jamming it as much. All right, let's make Liel. Speaking of Liel, I guess. Oh no. Does Liel Immorta not have any tops? Are you fucking serious? No way. No, Morta has 0 tops. Oh my god. My goat is washed. My goat is washed. I need to look at my own POV fight to find a deck list. Did I even do a POV fight? Let me look at my memberships. I should have a new YouTube channel membership fight video going up. Hopefully. Wait, do I not have Liel in here? No way, right? Hold up, let me... I've been uploading these every week. Surely there should be a Liel and Morta in here somewhere. Is my goat washed? I did. Okay, I did do a Liel POV fight. Alright, where's the deck list? Don't tell me I didn't show the deck lists. Okay, I added in the description. Smart. Oh, this deck is so bad. Just looking at it is painful. Just looking at it is painful. Oh my god, another raid. So many raiders. Roa, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Appreciate it. Had a match yesterday against Rezelling Divines twice. Was that on ranked, by the way? That's what I'm most curious about. Thanks for all the content I've seen on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate you watching. I like that the Shaka Shaka video that we made has been doing pretty good. Oh, Fuzzy's list isn't exactly great either, not gonna lie. It's running... Brady Arc I kind of see. But honestly, I think we gotta just cook. And we play like Saphira. Like... Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. We're gonna go a little bit Bazinga here. We're gonna go slight Bazinga mode. What's the grade 1's name again? Adorphus. Grade 0 is Belnista. Alright, that's that. I'm thinking we're gonna go like Sages. Maybe even more, honestly. Saphira. Double S or double P. Saphira. I think we gotta go like batshit with this thing. Gotta get you in. Get Biscayot. Biscotti in there. And then... Because like... What I'm thinking is like you just... Saphira... Just like... Call out turn 2... Freaking Sages. Trying to remember, I feel like Chang sent me a list. Let me check. My conversation with... Mei Changu! Ah, when he played Gabuelius. This was after Gabuelius came out. Is it too soon for that then? There's also like the countercharge dog. I feel like the countercharge dog was okay. Man, this deck is so cooked. This deck is so cooked, it's crazy. But I feel like this might be an angle. Just like Sages with this, and then like... Can I afford to still run Tithfault? Do I have Soul for Tithfault? I do, right? I'm not using Soul for anything. Tithfault. Oh, I even have her. So good. Wisdom. Who needs shield, bro? Who needs shield? And then... Liel. I want the grade 1 as well. Maybe like 3? Maybe 2 is enough for now. And then Sergon, of course. Surg. Let's add Sentinels while we're at it. This is also pretty good. So like... Dude, just put all the dual nations. Go ham. Go absolutely batshit. Go bazoingers. Okay, we're gonna have to cut something. Maybe 1 Sages less? But at the same time, this definitely feels like I'm running too much CB stuff. This definitely feels like we're gonna run into issues. We're gonna run into issues here. We have 8 PGs. Things we need to write. Oh, I don't have Persona right in here. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut some stuff. Let me add triggers first, and then we'll start cutting stuff away. I'm getting a bit too greedy with this list. Get you in there. Pretty sure one draws in this. I guess this deck needs soul, so we need to run this as well, just in case. OT, I feel like. I guess it is blue, huh? It's a blue angle. All right. I like the idea of Saphira, but I feel like we're gonna have to cut something down. Maybe we don't need that many of you. It's got 5 cards, dude. That's crazy. Thing is, you need to. I guess I need to think about what I want to call mid battle, and Side just kind of is one of those cards. What else are we using energy on? It's only. What's using energy in this deck again? Yo, what's up here, Lloyd? Thanks to the 41. Yeah, Liel does have a CC. There's a dog. Gaon. Oops. Gaon. This thing. But it's pretty hard to use. Gaon. Summoning Chang. Liel, a more dimension. Chang, what would you do with this deck in set 3 format? Oh yeah, Nucleate is also another one. Yeah, but I feel like if you play Gargaon, you play like 2 at most. I feel like this deck is just hope. But I feel like if you don't just balls to the wall, play it stupid, I feel like you don't have a chance with this deck. So I feel like it's either one of the cyclers. You don't really have a choice on running both. Oh, not cyclers, the generics. And deck fitting is kind of good. Maybe we don't need the Biscotti, but then we don't have any energy blast, I think. The only energy user in the deck. And we do want to draw cards. Maybe we don't need Tithfault Engine. Is there a world where we don't need Tithfault? New Amorta surprise in set 8, 100%. I'm hoping that. Divine's 1 when discarded grade 1 calls itself a rest. You like that card? What do you use it in conjunction with? It has to be. It can only be discarded during ride phase, so just like doesn't do anything after you're done riding. So I don't really like that guy. EB7 draw 1. That's how I built the deck before. It's nice with grade 1 ride line. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Not the biggest fan of the deck. I feel like I just want to like be able to make a board on turn 2. And I feel like I have too many cards that are doing that now. So Bladiarch. Maybe Bladiarch is the play as well. Bladiarch is an idea. Bled. Huh? Blade? Blad. Blisterbald. What? Is it bread? Arc? Hello? Card exists? No? Question mark? Okay, it doesn't exist. They patched out the game. Is it Brad? It is Brad. Oh my god. I didn't know your name was Brad. Look at top card. Yeah, maybe this is worth this. You know what? Screw a Biscotti, bro. Put 4 of this in. This will be our energy user in the deck. Do we even need countercharge? Can we just go ham? This thing uses so much CB. There's no way we don't need countercharge. I definitely need to cut one of these. I think. Do I give up on the Saphira? Maybe I do give up on the Saphira. Maybe that's cope. Still too many cards. Insane. What are you discarding each turn for Brady Arc? I'm discarding nothing really, I guess. Was there nothing? I guess it's just for early game. It really is just an early game, and then after that it's just whatever. Dude, Amorta just feels like she's beyond saving. At least with Gabuelius, she's starting to feel like a deck. But this is like, it's just pile. Not even fun to look at. I guess we can cut this down a little bit. Ugh, just feel dirty looking at this. It's so sad. How could they fumble such a good design with such a bad deck? How did Bushi expect her to be built? Great question. Is this deck always going to be bad? There's no deck that will always be bad. Decks, even Shoujo Doji was saved. Yeah, purple tea's in the game. Decked out with Sheffield. Oops. Yeah, Evo was pretty bad at first too. That's true. Yo, more cheese, please. Thank you for the channel membership. Enjoy all the videos. That's the main buff of the YouTube channel membership, is all the videos. And for those of you that are YouTube channel members or Twitch subs, make sure you join the Discord too. Make the most of what you're paying for. And also, if you're watching this on YouTube, drop a like on the stream and subscribe if you haven't already. I would really greatly appreciate it. Dun, dun. Can Graham Grace be saved? I feel like Graham Grace is pretty okay in this. So you have all the promos and you have a good grade 3 now. Great Dragon Empire deck. Already made Varga. How do you get started as a new player? Just play through the story, I guess. It really brings you in. And look at the Dear Days 2 resources on VG Paradox as well for any decks that you're interested in. I think that's like the best way. Yeah, we can kind of side adjust, I guess. Is this our starting point? Is this what we are cooking with? It looks terrible, but please, please save her. What? Save? Okay, please help. Help is also Hilfe. All right, switch languages if necessary. Yeah, I don't know. She feels cursed. Just give her a new form at this point. 1984. Yeah, it's all the faded ones done, right? The 6 faded, and then we'll wait for the destined ones next time. But yeah, Varga and Rezel finished, so try to do some rank with them today. I quite like Shenri was an addition once Rasets came out, but I quite like it in theory. Either that or you try to play the order package early, but the order package gets better after Rasets comes out as well. I wish real life cards were the price of DD2. Thing is, you can sell the real life cards. You can't sell Dear Days 2. That's the one thing that is both good and bad about Vanguard, is that Vanguard's has a lot of like expensive generics, but the good thing is that when you are low on money or you need to take a break from the game, you can usually sell those generics for the same price you bought them at. So it's like, I've noticed this thing when I'm like trying to quit One Piece, and it's none of the cards have value. Everything is just dust. Everything is just worth like pennies. And I'm like, man, every time I have too many of a Vanguard card, I sell it, I just make money. It's like, that's like the one thing that card shops really like about Vanguard, in that they actually have value. And that's why shops really like Vanguard these days. How hard is it to put together vintage lists? It's the same as any other deck. Building decks in this game is pretty easy. You just open Festival Booster 2024 non-stop, and then you get a bunch of cards. So vintage is cool. I do enjoy just regular Vanguard more though, so that's just me. But obviously cards go down in price over time, but then you have stuff like, you know, Yuka used to be $10 and now it's just like 50. So it's pretty wild. Yeah, so back then I was running mid-hot. But in theory, Shinri's pretty good. I guess Shinri can be played around much easier now. But I guess it's mostly only back row decks would ever have her. Maybe mid-hot's better just for drawing into parts. Because we don't need the soul that much in this deck yet. The soul becomes more of a resource later down the line. So maybe I should put mid-hot back. Maybe priced English are so all over the place. 4-drop Barcelona was like 30 for a while, but then right after big event, everyone sells out of it and he drops down to 2. Oh my god. That's pretty nasty. But yeah, that was the same for me with like a bunch of other stuff too. Cindy. I'm so glad I've had Cindy the whole time, dude. Would hate to be buying that card now. You know if a Paradox will be updated when lists after DLC comes out? Yes. I don't even need to ask Fuzzy. I already know that he'll most likely be doing that. Mid-hot. Yeah, this was like the conventional list back then. The Cindy buy-in. It's like if I wasn't a content creator, I would just be selling my Cindy's right now and making insane profit. But I want to make my Buff Sagara. Like one, I play Buff Sagara, so I want to own the cards. And two, I want to make my videos as fast as possible. So I don't really sell my cards unless I have like extras. Usually I keep at least 4 of everything that's ever come out in standard. God, the kanji's so cool. Banka. Are there meme or RNG based decks in the game? I mean, the game has a fair bit of RNG in it due to how it's made. But there's quite a few meme decks. Yeah, or like just like, it's not really meme decks, but just bad decks, I guess, that you can try to meme with. Or you can build decks in meme ways and stuff too. Worst D set in your opinion? Probably the first festival booster. The first festival booster was pretty bad. Knowing you can sell out reliably is a good positive, but just wish it was a little more balanced with being a bit more affordable. Yeah, I definitely agree. I definitely agree. How can I have the G-Zone back for Shiranui? Is there a choice of 6? Yeah, so if you want to have a G-Zone in Shiranui, the ride line has to be the original Shiranui ride line. Chrono Jet just for me. I guess I can make Jet. I already made Messiah. Let's see what's... Chrono Jet. Still one of the best performing decks of all time. Kind of crazy. Let's see. This would be after... Oh, I remember in Nagoya, there was the 2nd place team, I think, that had 2nd or 6th place team that had a like pretty cool list for Jet at the time. Because the grade 1 from Festival Booster is like insane, right? Oh, he's running Bifrons. I don't think you want to play Bifrons in Jet. I feel like that's a bit outdated. Yeah, it was like in June that this was performing pretty well. Let me take a look at some lists. Because it was also like Ford is also pretty good in this deck. Look, everyone just playing with Ford. These people aren't really playing 4-color in this deck though, surprisingly. 4-color is pretty okay because you can, you know, EB7 turn 2. Or, yeah, with 4-color going 2nd turn 2, you can EB7. But I guess you play with the Ford version. Yeah, I don't like... Betcha! So true. When did they have the rules of needing a deck to be 1 clan to OG Vanguard? I think it was G, maybe. Like tournaments require you to only have a 1 clan of a deck. Well, actually, when was it? That was maybe in Limit Break. Forkler gets replaced with Philia. Late Legion. Was it after the Thingsaver stuff? I think it was before that. Forkalori beats 7 on turn 2, going 2nd is Super Sugoi. Spike was... Yeah, it was post Limit Break, I guess, yeah. I'm trying to remember. I need to look at some of these lists. Because I feel like Forkalore was pretty good. WG Malaysia Jet 1 at some point. Oh yeah, right. This after Swirler came back. I guess we can make this Bet Juff. My favorite. Oh no, Jats. Oh my god, why can't I just click it? Chronojet. No, where's the starter? The Chrono instead. Alright, now I can have a G-Zone. Yahoo! Put those in. And then go to main deck. Knocked. You can search this, so you don't really need too many copies. Oh no, Jats. Oh no, Jats. Yes. GG.com. Swirler. Next 2 is enough, maybe. And then we want freaking clock. I only have 1. Damn. Clock. Far. No, that's not Falcon. It's Farcolor. Oh no. my nemesis. I think Dark States OT is pretty good in Jet. It's actually one of the few decks where it's still fine. Loop stream. Tis. Actually, I have 4. I'm ready for freaking. Oh yeah, right. It's like what? Forward? Nope. Forward. And then ladder. Ladder. And then Sentinel. Dun. This and this. Then we need triggers. It's Focalors. Foc. Nope. Does not show up. How do you spell Focalor? OP bubble burst. It's just been going down. I don't think it burst, but Focalor. There we go. Something like this. Put triggers in. I always like the circus OTs. I mean the circles. Circus triggers. Can't speak. Folklore. Deck ran fronts? I don't remember that well. This looks okay, I guess. You can just like bump something in ratios, I guess. This is searchable. Am I running too few Stride Fodders? Maybe. Cut Swirler? I think 2 Swirlers fine. 4 is enough with clockwise? Yeah, true. Oh my god, I'm running 8 heals. I just realized. I'm base. Never mind, I have deck space. 8 heals, whoa, so crazy. Oh, I missed the crit. Okay, that's what I'm missing. Okay. Crisis averted. We don't have space. Yeah, I guess clockwise is just too good. He lets us get away with stuff. You need 4 jets because of the persona requirement? No, you can just ditch it once and then get it back from clockwise. So clockwise is good for that. I guess only fear is like not having enough energy. Do we need like 3 Forkalore? I feel like 2 should be okay too. Dun, dun. Have I tried Grand Archive? I have not, but I have friends that work on the game. so I always keep up with it. Julia's not in the game. I don't think you really have the space to be running 4 Galores. I mean, she's good, but I don't know if I want to play 4. Maybe I'll play a second Steam Breath. Maybe this is fine. Bet, Jeff. Right. Something along those lines. How fast do you get a ranked game on PC? Depends on the time, I guess. If you look at Steam charts, the game does have like over 1,000 players on it at all times, so it's pretty good. Ah, Ikore-san. Hello, hello. Let me check. I want to check decks. I also wanted to check. What was it again? It's one of the lyrical. I guess for lyrical, there's quite a lot of decks that we can build, but lyrical content never really does super great for me. Because Li Shefel comes out next set, so she's still a little bit of a bit away. Dun, 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 dun. There was like the, what was the name again of the freaking, what's it called again? Not Absolute Zero. Ikoru-san ってイコール先生ですよね。フラムグラムのイラストレーターさんですよね。I think the illustrator of the Flamgram of the Flamgram deck is actually watching on the YouTube stream. That's so cool. どうも、vanguard YouTuber のクリスと申します。20 deck builds right now, planning to build every deck available. There's a lot of ride lines, over 100 ride lines already, I think. They stream DD2? Yeah, because they draw, if you don't know, they draw the, if I go to sign to build Flamgram, I could build Flamgram. It had like one top in Nagoya, I think, after it got, like Flamgram keeps getting support over time, but I don't think it got support in set 3, so I think maybe you want to get support in set 4 if I'm not mistaken. That's when the deck gets pretty good, right? Because in set, oh no, it's in set 5 that you get the support guitarist that comes out. Yeah, the guitarist, set 5 support really makes it quite good. In set 4, she gets like the Energy Blast 4 card as well. Gotta build Flamgram. Crazy. How do I get good using Luard? Just practice really and watching other people play it. Generally speaking, with anything in card games, is watch tournament gameplay. And with Vanguard, there's a big Japanese scene, obviously, so searching a deck's name in Japanese. If you go to the wiki, on the Vanguard wiki, and you search for a card, you can always find the Japanese name of it. So you can always just like plug that in to find tournament gameplay of the deck. I could try to find a Luard list though. Man, it's always making sure like you have like the right deck list too. So that's also important. Making sure you go through VG Paradox, looking at all the lists. Not just the example list that he gives, but I think I also recommend looking around at you know, just the lists available in general. Yeah, this was when the deck lost Dog, but I feel like Luard was actually pretty fun in set 3 because you got the Undercover Girl. You got the Undercover like support, the engine, which I think is really not bad. So I think in Kyoto, if I'm not mistaken, there was an Undercover. They were just using the grade 2, I guess. We can make Luard real quick. Duado. Drag Wizard, I think, will give me the ride line, yeah. I know, what's the, oh, it's Drag Prince. Okay, Drag Prince. Oh no, it's main deck. No! If I just search Drag, I guess it does give me It does kind of give me the red line. Leafall. And then we have knees. Knees. Where's the grade 0? It's Drag Prince. There you are. Right, then we need to put the G zone in. Oh, here. All right. Let me just search Luard and fill it up. 4 more Fessa, 4 of this, 4 of this are like kind of self-explanatory. Then we played Painkiller at this point because of the fact that you lost Sergon, and then what's his name again? Par something. Grade 1. This girl. There's a 1 of. PG is Esras. Maple for the double maple plays. Biscotti. Data, I think was her name. Yeah. Data. And then Solemn. Congrats to Solemn for winning Premium Germany. Qualifying for Worlds for the 1 millionth time, I think. Ladder. And then triggers. Yeah, like Luard is pretty straightforward. We ran front. What heal do I want? I like this one. And then we want the purple. Yeah, Luard's pretty straightforward. Eduardo. Good old Eduardo. So I'm going to Japan. Yeah, bro is qualified. Yo, Azim, good night. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you. Why didn't you use 1 Elementaria and 3 PGs instead? Because you can call, you can search. Sorry, I should probably show it. The reason why Luard doesn't play them is because of data. Data lets you counterblast to 1 when you call her to look at top 5 for an undercover or a shadow paladin. And Esras is the only perfect guard in standard that is shadow paladin clan. So it's basically the same logic as why Eva doesn't play Elementaria Sanctitude as well, is because you can top 5 try to find the monster perfect guard. So it's the same logic for Luard as well. So this was kind of like the de facto list back then. Pretty good. So, but yeah, let's we built a lot of decks actually. Been building decks for like an hour. It's pretty cool. So yeah, that's pretty good. We got a bunch of decks built. I kind of want to, dude, I want to unlock more characters. It's kind of annoying that I don't have like, I really oh, she's cute. I like her. Oh, we already have him? That's kind of fast. I like her. We're gonna have Yuki. I like Lucky Fighter as a thing. If you did none of the free fights, you could finish Yuki Sword in 5 hours. But the free fights give you crafting currency, right? Is Minerva Maelstrom worth playing in DD2? Minerva is decent. Maelstrom is okay. Glory Maelstrom really pushes Maelstrom up, so it's not going to be great until Glory Maelstrom comes out. But it's decent, I'd say, yeah. So, not all fighter unlocks are tied to story. Ooh. What else are they tied to then? What else are they tied to? Yeah, let me put myself here for the ranked games. Stop doing free fights after a while. Oh, really? Does anybody else? Did anybody make master already? Still on bronze. Card collection? Oh, so just like actually open stuff, build decks. How do you get now? Damn, this guy's named Kaitori. This guy's named Kaitori, Max Rarity Burke, and Rezael. Ooh, it's hostage Rezael. This definitely takes ages though, I'd imagine. Free fights for now. I randomly have her. Oh, you mean now? Oh, no, they made their deck list private. Who's the Brankate OT guy? Oh, it's Messiah. Unlock now after Akina's story. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't like the foil effect either. I really don't like it. Oh, it's freaking Max Rarity Bozo. The Mikoto is also really cute. Mikoto looks really cute in Dear Days. They actually made her really nice. I also want to unlock her as a playable. I don't think I have her yet. Hikari! When do I get Hikari? When do you unlock Hikari? I need someone to tell me. Randomly unlock now. Oh man. I really like Otoa. She's cute. She's really cute. Like, insanely cute. Alright, we need to get into silver. Dude, what? I want the freaking... I want the Hikari. Cry. Cry. Alright, let me go bathroom real quick. I just finished drinking tea, so I'll go bathroom and then we'll play some games. All right. Top 5 is really different on Switch. Oh, really? What do the ranks look like on Switch? All right. Dude, this Burke is crazy. Let me switch the controller. I want to try playing around with ranked with controller. You have to use a special secret rare version of the grade 3 in order to use a special animation cut in. I think you also have to like call final turn or something. Oh, is that McCrafter? Let's go. Mother's back. Epic. It's Mr. McCrafter. Let's get it. Actually, playing on controller for like the first time, it was a draw. Oh my god. I can go first. Oh, he's got the boomer sleeve combo. Okay, not too bad. We can just put this back. I like a shooter, but going first, having mid hat to put behind Vanguard is also pretty nice. Nah, it's not great. Might want to ditch the Obduracy Glaive here. Yeah, controller does feel a little bit smoother. Yeah, true. This is actually a little bit better. I see the appeal of controller playing. Yeah, I see the appeal of it. I do see the appeal of it. I just need to like get used to the controls, I guess. But yeah, you can really tell the game was made with controller in mind, not with keyboard. Although keyboard is good for you know, freaking building your decks. So I feel for deck building is definitely nice to be able to like search names with controller. Yeah, you can play vintage versus vintage CPUs, and you can also do like unranked games. Oh, this is for million. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. Dynamic backgrounds. Yeah, they are pretty nice. All right, mid hat. Goodbye, mid hat. It's nice knowing you. Big Shenri. Man, at least with Varga, it's gonna get like keep getting updated over time, so it's pretty good. So we ride without using the thing. Yep. Let's use the effect. But yeah, they did announce tournaments for Deer Days too. I feel like I say this every time, but they did indeed. Feel like I want to push a little bit. So we're gonna try to aggress a little bit here. All right. So with Varga, it's like you really want to push your opponent to 3 as fast as possible to put them into like the pressure range for the divine skill. Obviously going first on turn 3 you can use the divine skill, but you know, you kind of want to be able to pressure them turn 4 that you're going to be divine skilling them and trying to win the game on that turn. And the more CB they give you, the more CB you have for like things like Shura. So it's pretty good. So here we can just swing in with a 28. This is basically confirmed to go in, but we'll have to see. Is Dragon Tree bad until the new cards? I'm afraid the new cards for Dragon Tree are even worse. So I'd say Vartex is the best that Dragon Tree gets, but it's still not exactly the best. Varga's definitely better going first. If you can win, if you can choose, you want to choose to go first. Going second, you have to just play more aggressively to try to like threaten divine skill on turn 3. Going first, you have the leeway of like you have both turn 2 and turn 3 to like play out until you can until you need to start worrying about the divine skill, I guess. Swings Vanguard, interesting. I only really need 1 CB, so I don't really want to get crit here, so we're gonna just guard this one. Because Vermilion does get pretty annoying because it has the damage ping. Oh, healing down to 0 is a little bit annoying too, but it's also not bad because that means I can swing with my rears, and if he guards one of them, then I'm gonna stay in heal range on my Vanguard swing. So it's also kind of okay. So when you're playing, especially decks like Varga, you can really just win off of your opponent not knowing how to guard the attack sometimes. So that is like one of the advantages of the deck. So we have a double Boulder Axe turn here. We're gonna use the Power Hut first to draw ourselves a card. What do we get? Ooh, Obduracy Glaive is really good. We have a really strong turn now. The only thing is that I might not want to call the Obduracy yet, because I don't want to get it to get attacked into by the Vermilion. So instead I'm going to only call rear guards that clear themselves off the board. So this way we'll pass on an empty board and the Vermilion won't have anything to hit. So it's going to have to bind stuff off of its own effect, basically. So that's pretty good. So we can swing in with the Boulder Axe. This will be 15 into the face and it retires itself to draw a card. So we'll be able to draw a lot of cards. We'll draw 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 drive checks. So 6 cards increase in hand. So we'll go to 10 cards in hand. It's pretty good. If the other player DCs on me, do we get the draw result? Apparently, yes. Unfortunately. So in Deer Days 1, that was a problem, and they eventually patched it out to make it to not be a draw and that you get the win if your opponent disconnects. But apparently people, at least on the Switch, have been reporting that the draw thing does happen, which is really, really annoying. Like, they fixed it in the first game. How did they miss that detail in the second one, right? Seems so strange. Ooh, my crafter's gonna take. He's gonna deny my heals, which is understandable. Gonna get the defensive. So thing is, I'm gonna swing with 23 unboosted, and even if you drop a 2 to pass, I don't have any other targets, so I'm gonna just all into Vanguard. So we're gonna draw one from the Boulder Axe first. We haven't seen any triggers, so we might draw into a trigger here. We draw into a PG, so the chance of actually breaking this 2 to pass that might come down is pretty high. All right. What kind of name is he using to be censored? So it's censoring Raf, R-A-F. His name is McCrafter. Ooh, 2 to pass. I've not seen any triggers yet, so the chances of triggering are pretty high. So even double trigger is relatively likely. Let's see it. I think I've literally not seen any triggers this whole game. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna break past it. You gotta play. You gotta always check the small things, right? Check your opponent's drop, see how many triggers they've shown you. So we're gonna push him to 4 here. So that means our restand is actually gonna be, unless he heals on this next damage check, we pressure lethal on this next swing with like a big attack too. So he loses this 15k shield that he used. He's probably gonna lose another 2 cards from hand because he's right now on 30. So we're gonna restand on an attack with 58. So gonna still ask for another 20k shield, and now we can use the mid hat here because the vanguard stood, and we're gonna get to draw a card. So we don't get to activate divine skill even though our opponent's at 4 because they do need to be on grade 3, but we still get to do a lot. So pretty good. Let's use the Impale Horn here. Become huge. It's gonna be 58. Give me 30k shield, buddy. Ooh, drops the PG, even though this is a no drive attack, but I guess doesn't really have much shield value in hand then, I would assume. Discards the order that can be played from drop. Alright, so no drive checks, but I can use the grade 1 now. There we go. Soul Boss 1. And retire itself. We also have Persona Right, so we can actually get the soul for next turn too. Retire itself and draw a card. What do we get? Shoot up for next turn. Very good. So pretty good turn, I'd say. We managed to make the most of Varga's effects, you know, being able to just restand, wipe out the front row, and also get the plus 10k bonus. So now he's using the effect of the grade 2 here. So this one allows you to search for the order or in our Kami clan from the top 7 cards of the deck, and he finds Thunderstorm Dragoon here. And so Vermilion's gonna be able to counterblast 1, buff 2 units by 5, 2 Narukami units by 5k. Gonna play the order, which basically says that your vanguard, like your front row is gonna get plus 5k if your opponent doesn't have any rear guards. So he does get to do that. And then he basically has the other effect that if you play the order this turn and your opponent has 4 or less damage, you can discard 1 to deal 1 damage as well. So it's a pretty good effect overall. All right, gonna go in with the Latifa. So I featured this one in the Virgila video as well. Ooh, finds the Rising Phoenix. This is one of the core cards of this deck. Being able to retire itself, basically, to give 5k to something. And every time you bind something, you're able to Soul Blast 1 to revive it from drop. And then this is the grade 1, the grade 1 that came out in Divine Set 2, that basically gives 5k to the thing in front of it. And if your Vanguard is hit 2 or more times this turn, which we're not going to let it do that, it gives 10k to the thing in front of it. And after it boosts, if your Vanguard is hit 2 or more times this turn, you Energy Blast 3 to draw a card. So sadly, we can play around that for my opponent, sadly, I guess. But we'll get to see. Twitch didn't let you use your name. What's up, what's up? Yeah, no retire from Vermilion is pretty tough. I'm gonna do the same thing that he did to me though. I'm gonna drop the 2 to pass. So I'm gonna just check the drop real quick. So I think it's this to check drop. So we've seen 1 trigger here, 2 triggers in there. So I think we should be okay. Give it a 2 to pass. Rising Phoenix. Ooh, double blank. Pretty unfortunate. All right, so it's me blocked. Can discard 1 now though to deal a damage, but do you want to do that? It's gonna go for it. Vermilion Thunderbolt comes in. Ooh, Persona Ride. I already have one for next turn, so we're fine. We're good. He played in the order, but this thing only gives front row rear guards plus 5k. It doesn't include the Vanguard, unfortunately. I don't know why, but that's just how it is. Oh, he's not boosting because he wants to call out the Rising Phoenix here. These attacks are going to get bigger, so I think we can block this one and then just take the last 2. We'll see how he plays out. If he just chooses to pass here, That could also be an option. So I could have technically chosen to take that to make sure I can use Divine still. But we'll see. We'll see. He ended up using the effects. I'm assuming he's gonna also play the Rising Phoenix from the drop here. No, gonna just pass. Okay. Denying the Divine skill. I'm about it. The counterplay. Oops. No, that's not gonna be the case. Sorry. We're gonna ride. We're still gonna Persona ride. Numbers are numbers. Numbers are numbers. We can still do some pretty... Sorry. We can still do some pretty good attacks. And we still get 4 swings. So I'll just not use Shura yet. Just gonna not use Shura yet, but basically call the mid hat down here. And then also do Obduracy here as well. So it's gonna be a pretty aggressive turn for me here. In terms of attack order, I guess the mid hats, I do want to proc, but I might have to leave it on board just because of the fact that it only retires itself when my Vanguard stands. So regardless, we're going to swing with this one first. And his hand is only 5 cards, so it might just win off of like these 4 swings on their own. So we'll see. Yeah, this playmat is like very shiny. The idle one, and I feel like it gets frame drops because of all the stuff going on in the background too. All right, takes it. See what they hit. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use the Boulder Axe here, and then just gonna swing Vanguard twice. First, run to a heal. I'm gonna swing here and retire their intercept. To at least feels like pachinko. Yeah, it's like pachinko, pokeball, whatever you want to put it as, but I definitely feel it. You can't choose to avoid this playmat. It just randomly spawns. The playmats are random basically. Okay, OT pass. Let's see. Radiance Caliburn followed by Crit. That's 41, so that's 2 15s. Thing is, Vanguard's only 33, so that's even easier to guard. So I might even want to commit it to Vanguard for the second swing here. This way we basically rip out McCrafter's entire hand, so that's also pretty good. So we'll restand with the Varga here. So this way the 43 needs 3 cards. And if you one-hand PGs, then that's fine. We're gonna not use that one. We want the booster to stay. Let's see if he's got it. Does have to guard this one. Has the twin cast. That might actually help. So it needs another 25k shield. Okay. It needs another 15. That's gonna get broken though. You cannot use twin cast on the same turn that you play the order. In the same battle, I think. You can use it in the same turn, but you can't use it for the same battle. So, it's gonna be GG's. Thank you, McCrafter, for the game. E4 Gore. Yeah. We take those, I guess. We take those. GG's, boss. Last card in hand was Persona. Oh, you're just showing your hand? Okay, okay, okay. Playing on controller is so much easier. Wow. It's actually crazy. Yeah, that twin drive was pretty sad. I could have taken the last swing that went face just to have like the CB4. Just have the CB4 divine skill. How does the ruling work for that? It's basically like, because I think I need to, let me read Twincast again, but I'm pretty sure that is how it is. Let me extend the search. Twincast. There's a magic card called Twincast. Can't find. It's because Twincast activates when your unit is attacked. Oh, we got Che as well. Everyone's got the mother's back thing. Why does everyone have mother's back as their thing? You guys don't like the doghouse one? We got all my channel members and subscribers today. I go for this. Let's see. What's up, Che? Oh my god. Keeps drawing. Oh, we got it. Going first again. All right. Don't really have many good grade 1 pieces. Mid-hat is okay to keep, but even then it's not insane. What do I really want? I want Should I want Persona Ride? Guess mid-hat's okay going first. Not okay enough to have 2, but it'll do, I guess. Ooh, Michu, okay. I like it, I like it. Yeah, we'll ditch one of them. Alright. I like the blouse sleeves. Everyone uses the nostalgic ones. It's pretty cool. Alright. What list am I running? I'm running kind of like the typical Varga list with the mid hats. I was running Shenri instead before, because that's what we run now in after Rasets came out. But that's also because you use more soul now compared to before. So the list itself has changed. But Michu is actually probably one of like the best decks in Deer Days, I think. People aren't playing it enough yet, but I do think it's actually very, very good. Alright, they're gonna use the setup Junbi Bantan order. Or search it first. Oh, do they have it in hand? Yeah. So all setup basically lets you rest it, soul charge 1, and then put a cannonball from hand to order zone. Which are like, cannonballs are like the main gimmick of this deck. Is now gonna use Rakshasa in the enemy or not? I wonder, because technically that's not Nao's. I mean, Nao always had it, but you never used it, right? So yeah, I like that. You rest it and you can play the cannonball orders. So this, they all say like when put to order zone, draw a card. And then for example, this one says you can put it to drop from order zone once you're on grade 3 to give 10k to a unit and also stun one of your opponent's rear guards as well. So it's very good. I don't really need the CB here, so I think we can afford to guard even. All right. Yeah, it was Sibyl's card. All right. Guarding was the right play. Don't feel like getting that much damage against Michu because the scaling is pretty crazy down the line, so definitely want to be careful. Yeah, maybe we'll get a new, like in the opening, you know, now is on regular Varga, so I guess we'll see. Speak of the devil. All right. Let's right into Boulder Axe using Virgil as effect. All right. And then we can call the mid hat and try to pressure with 2 swings here. I do think you want to be doing at least 2 swings going first, even if it is with a grade 1, just because it's good to put on that kind of pressure before your grade 3 turn. Oh, there's another one of the cannonballs is going down. Chaos Breaker coming back. Not exactly. More like Chaos Breaker has changed schools and gone to Lyrical Monasterio, but definitely going to be interesting to see what the text of all the cards looks like. But it's pretty crazy, like Divine Set 7 comes out in like less than a week and they decided to show one of the most impactful cards to the whole game 1 week before the set comes out. Like, for the record, there's the Japanese World Finals happens the week after the set release. So the players preparing for Worlds literally couldn't prepare for Worlds, and like, or even if they were preparing for Worlds, like, you know, this one card changes everything. All right, gonna use the order, or gonna use the grade 2 here to search top 5 for the cannonball or Nokuno. So it only has grade 2 Nokuno in here. Yuika, speak of the devil. And then we have the Ferika. So she's Energy Blast 3 to look at top 7 for Cannonball. So very strong card because she also allows you, oh, finds it. She also lets you ride into the new Michu once you're on the regular grade 3 Michu and then activate Persona Ride if you didn't ride that turn. So same as the Migrar in Eva. Pretty strong. This means they aren't scared to bring Lock to Diera. I think they're trying to see if they can get away with making a Chaos Breaker Dragon encounter in standard with people's reaction to Lock being in standard as well. All right, so they set the flower cannonball. So this one also, when put to order zone, draws you a card. And then in order zone, you can put this to drop to basically make it so that when your vanguard attacks, you soul blast 2 to give 3 units plus 10k. Ooh, swinging rear, that's nasty. That's fine though. I just want to see, I'm assuming he's gonna just pass, but I am gonna attack into this then, which will, if they don't have a second copy of the grade 1, they will not have a ride-up target. So we're gonna see it. Goku Oin was a dead giveaway. Okay, they're gonna swing, they're gonna give me the CB for Varga. Interesting. I will no guard that. I do want the Cannon Blast. So this grade 1 is gonna get cooked. Oh no, now it's gonna get bounced by Yuika, so now it's no longer cooked, but I did want the one Cannon Blast for sure. But yeah, I'm personally very excited about Locke being back in standard. I do think that it's like, the more decks come out with like strong scaling and multi-attacks, Locke is just a floodgate that puts a bit of control on that. And unfortunately it does impact other decks that don't deserve it, but that's just how floodgates are in card games, I guess. You can't really run from that. I only have 3 attacks to do this turn, which is a little bit unfortunate. So we're gonna just Boulder Axe here. When rode over by Varga, it calls itself out. And then we're gonna just hold down the old reliable Impale Horn and go into battle. So really want to draw, only getting 4 cards to hand this turn, but hopefully draw into like a Shuda or something for next turn. But yeah, I could imagine that like in November, December of this year we get Chaos Breaker in standard. Maybe even earlier, who knows? But I'm definitely like, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, OT. Ma. That's pretty good. I guess I just have to see my own OT then. All right. Boulder Axe, give me a shooter. Valhard is also fine, actually. All right. I'm ready to OT. I'm ready for it. Wouldn't the new Magnolia be a good counter to Locke? We don't know anything about the new Magnolia yet. Oh, there's a shooter. That's good. Oh, give me the OT. Okay. We at least got like rear guards to use. So that's good. Alright, then we're gonna restand. How complicated is Varga to learn? It's very straightforward. I think it's one of the most straightforward decks you can pick up. It's literally just call things down, bash, restand, draw cards. It's very straightforward, I think. So I think it's a very nice deck to get into the game with, especially. So I always recommend it. I think Vaserug will be like that as well. The Moon Brancate unit coming out soon. Gear 2 has been ironically been a great way for me to start playing the game again. I had to move away from locals at the start of Divines and couldn't justify the purchase. That's fair, yeah. I think people always ask me like, oh, is Gear 2 worth? And I'm like, if you don't have a locals, it's about the best you're gonna get. But if you play the game actively and you go to locals all the time, then it might be questionable because it is outdated. But it's fun to, like, you know, come home after work or class or whatever, and then, you know, just you have some Vanguard to play at home if you don't feel like playing remote or doing Hitori Mawashi, as it's called. Is this Yu-Gi-Oh? It is not Yu-Gi-Oh! As you could probably tell by the stream title and category and looking at what's in front of you. There's a game called Cart Fight Vanguard. It's been around for almost 15 years. It's one of the long-running games that is available in many places around the world, also in English, of course, as well. All right, rides into the Michu using the grade 1. So this one's going to be able to search out a Nokuno or a Cannonball, and then also be able to pop one of my rear guards. Luckily, I don't have any. And then reduce the cost of the Cannonball ability by Soul Blast 2. And so you're basically going to be able to use this thing without paying the Soul Blast. It's going to give plus 10k to 3 units. One of them will be the grade 1 Nokuno that I don't think he has in the drop yet. Yeah, nobody could revive it. Why does Red Eyes have swords? I know, right? What's going on? All right. So, gonna bind the original one. Doesn't have anything to retire, but does get to reduce the Soul Blast cost. Do they have the grade 1 though? That's what I'm curious about. All right, they play a Cannonball. They soul charge. Their heal, I think. Let's see. Eight cards in hand. So this thing can drive check. This Nokono gains drive check if you pay the cost in main phase. So that's good. And now we're gonna be able to give the buff effect to Vanguard as well. I was gonna give the plus 10k to the rear guard there as well, so that has a bit more pressure. But it doesn't have CB to use the grade 1 Nokono, I guess. So I'm gonna be just swinging with this one. You can give 10k to the Vanguard itself, right? It doesn't have to be just the rear guards, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so I think I have to take this one. But I also want the counterblast for my divine skill. Oh, hits the crit. Proper attack pattern for Michu. Usually go Vanguard, boosted by the Nokono grade 1, and the Nokono grade 1 switches with the Vanguard. And then this will attack as well. You know how to search for locals better? Bushinabi. If you're looking for a local community near you, the official website is not good for it at all. It's out of date. But there's an app, an official app called Bushinabi, which basically will tell you where your local tournaments are near you if you search by location. You just have to make an account once you download the app, but it's pretty straightforward. 63k with a drive. We're gonna just take that as well. Go for it. Go for the drive. It's only 2 swings. We can go to 4. It's not too bad. Do you think he's healthy for the game if DD2 has a closer back sets to paper? We see the OT there. It's not the best. But we got Rokusei, which I can't complain about. He's gonna bounce the Nokono anyway. Has enough soul. And 12 cards in hand. Yeah, it's gonna be a long game. And we only have 2 CB, so we can't use Shura here. We have Obduracy Glaive, and I can revive one of my grade 1s with a Foul Heart as well, so that's also good. Alright. We can Persona Ride here. Persona Ride! Let's get it. I don't have the Now avatar yet, but at least I have Nao's voice actress's character. Alright. We're gonna call the Foul Heart. When called, since we're Persona Riding, we can pay 3 energy to revive a grade 1. So I'm gonna revive the Impale Horn from drop, so that we can keep drawing more cards. And we'll call one of these Rokuseis. Turn off Intercept. More than that, just a draw card, basically. Yo, what's up, Karmanagi? Thank you for the 13 months. Oh, are you coming for Damangasai? Cool, cool, cool. That weekend will be very busy for me because it's also English Worlds the day before, but I will do my best to make time for people. So feel free to come by and say hi if you're coming to the Vanguard Festival this year in Japan. Okay, I think we're good to go. We can keep the rest in hand for now. So we'll swing with the Foul Heart. I would have liked to, you know, shoot it back, but I think it's okay. Ooh, guard to the front. It's like I could have technically called down the Shura here, but I kind of want to hold on to Shura if possible, because I'm probably not going to be able to Divine Skill this turn. So we're going to swing and boost. This probably gets taken because they need some Paralyze as well. You can also use this Rokusei when the thing in front of him is retired, whether yours or your opponent's. He retires himself to draw a card, which is also nice. What do we get from that? We get a crit. I would have liked to check that. Hopefully we can still find a crit off the top. Find an Obduracy. It's not what I really want off the top. Shoot, we have double shoot, I guess. I would need to heal somewhere though for that to be effective. So I think here we try to swing. I think this is only 33 now, so we can try to swing with the rear here to try to like push in the 3rd damage, but it's almost confirmed that he's gonna guard this. The only thing is that Michu can deck herself out, so this game might go pretty long. Yeah, there's just a 15k guard. Oh, okay. Gonna guard the Vanguard then? Interesting. Should you cut Biscotti in MLB? Depends what you're already using, because you use quite a lot of energy because of Blaster Blade the Vanguard, right? If I'm not mistaken. Alright, Impale Horn. All right. The Bushi Navi tip on how to find locals is game changing. I didn't realize there was locals within 100 kilometers. There you go. 100 kilometers is a lot, but still, as long as it's a decent enough distance for you, then it's definitely good enough. All right, what do we draw for the last one here? We find a front. That's okay. For surviving, at least, that's okay. So we definitely want to go into 5 here. We want to go to 5 here, then be able to divine skill and use one of the Shuras. So we'll see. If I lose the Obduracy, because it's going to get retired by Michu's effect. See if he has the right skipper. Mr. Che. There we go. There it is. Still has a big hand, though. See if you find something off this top 7. Yep, they do. Those are 10 cards in hand. All right. Closest local is 4 hours drive. Damn. It's like, sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes you just have to hope that a new locals opens up somewhere close to you as well. Yeah, the blouse sleeves are pretty nice. They're definitely pretty good. It'd be cool if they added some of the event exclusive sleeves from IRL into Dear Days as well, but I guess those are really just IRL exclusive. All right. Rock the Persona. It's now going to be able to do both the grade 2 and grade 1 Nakanos, which I'm assuming they searched the grade 1 here. It's going to be 4 drives this turn, which is a lot, considering I only have one Perfect Guard in hand. So it's going to be a little bit painful. Ooh, double Nakano. So these are also pretty big attackers too, because as long as you put a cannonball from Order Zone to drop, it gets plus 10k as well. So it's 30k base, and you can buff it even more. So usually it's 40k, and one of them are drive checking too. You have 3 locals about 40 minutes from me, but they all have tournament days when you work. Oh, that's pretty annoying. You gotta like move around finish work earlier, basically. Ask your boss if you can get off earlier. All right, Obduracy gets retired. It's not the end of the world because we have one we can send to the back row, so that's fine. They're gonna swing Vanguard first. It's gonna be pretty huge. I think I want to probably. The only problem is because their Vanguard becomes grade 1, the 20k shield effect of the fronts also gets turned off, so it becomes just a 15k. So I have double front in hand, so I might actually want to try to block the first one, but it's gonna be like 41. I guess I can do the pass. It'll be 53. Because I imagine the power will go, yeah, like that. Well, actually, no, it's gonna, oh, okay. So he's spamming the powers on the, he's spamming the powers on the grade 1, and then he's gonna double dip on that as well. It's pretty annoying. I do have 2 PGs, so maybe I just forget about the fronts. Forget about the fronts here. I do kind of want to guard this one and then try to take the Nakano swing, but if he checks the crit and he puts the Nakano anyway, right? So it's gonna be pretty annoying regardless. So yeah, it's 51, right? Like this puts me to 53. Doesn't show, but maybe just guarding this one is safer. So I want to keep the double Shura in hand as well. Or do we try to take this and like try to sponge with defenses? But the attacks are so big that I'd rather gamble and try to hold, like take some of them later. I think we'll just use this. Thing is, the ditch target is pretty tough because like I want to use Obduracy for boosts. So likely our best pick is the crit. Because if I don't have Persona, then I need the Obduracy to be a good booster for me to like kind of replace Persona. Yeah, hits the crit. Probably gonna go in the Nakano, I would imagine. You can just invest all of that in there as well. Or is it gonna go to? I mean, it doesn't really matter because which one is the drive checking one? I wish it would tell me. Did chat notice? Anyone in chat notice which one is the drive checking one of these grade 2s? I didn't notice which one he activated. I might just have to take... I probably want to guard this one and take the last two optimally. I guess let's see how it goes. It's going to swap into this first. You can check it. But it doesn't have a denotation. Oh, is it this one? I'm assuming is this one. Okay, that's the prompt that is gonna drive check. Arrow on ability. Well, I'm assuming that's what that was. Scroll right. Oh, wow. I didn't know that was a thing. It actually shows all the effects it has gotten. That's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, this one doesn't have that. Cool. I learned something new today. I actually did not know that was a thing. Today I learned, yeah, legit. I think we take this one and we just guard the 2 crit one. Like, oh my god. Built different. Built different. What would be more annoying is if you put it here. If you put the crit here, it would actually be more annoying. Because... I mean, I think... We'll see. I'll keep my mouth shut for now. Because I know that, you know... Could always be just listening to the stream. I'll see what they decide and then I'll give my comments. Yeah. This is better because this way you give me 1 and I don't have the CB for Shura. And then I have to guard both of these attacks. So I do think it's better. Because of that, I can basically just like drop one of my Shuras now for thingy-majig. So this can go up to 58. This is 63, dude. These numbers are ridiculous. How much energy do I have? 6. I'll go to 9. Yeah, we can use a lot of shit, I guess. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. Probably have to ditch my whole hand guarding this last attack too. Alright, Yuika with the last one. It's pretty tough. And then 63, so we go 43. Yeah, barely managed to guard it, but it's pretty tough. Yeah, this will have to do. Top deck Persona right would be pretty good. Either that or I would have like taken 2 here. But if I can try to use Divine Skill this turn, it's pretty good. We'll see. What I think about the new Bobs, she's really good. I think she's really, really good. I'm very excited. I have a tournament on the like a big tournament the day after the release. It's a team tournament. I'm teaming with someone that just started Vanguard pretty recently, but they're like a YouTuber from a different card game. So I'm not expecting to do well just because of that. So I'm kind of debating if I want to, like, I want to use the tournament for practice more than anything. I might even EB7 here. The Masters guy, yeah, Pompoko. We're teaming up with him and Kubota. Yeah, I think we're gonna EB7 here and let's see. We're trying to a shooter. Yeah, it's pretty tragic overall. But yeah, so it's gonna be an interesting experience. Is it Igni? No. It's Pompoko Miyamoto. Igni doesn't live in Japan. He only comes to Japan often. Alright. Yeah, he makes really nice tweets. It's always fun to look at. By Yuka. Yeah, I'm assuming Che will just try to hard guard everything, but probably wants 1 CB just for to use the Nonkanos, right? So I wonder if they're gonna take anything. The Duel Masters guys has the most wholesome tweets about starting Vanguard these past few weeks. I talked to yesterday when I was at the Duel Masters event. I talked to some of the I talked to like the director of the game that works at the US office of Wizards of the Coast, because Wizards of the Coast makes Duel Masters like in America, even though the game only exists in Japan, which is really funny. And then there's also, they have, you know, people in Japan also that are foreign, that speak Japanese, that work at Wizards here in Japan as well. But it's pretty, it's pretty cool to hear that, you know, because they all, you know, obviously come from different card games, but there's quite a few Vanguard players among their team, it sounds like. But yeah, I think for Shadow vs. Evolve, people were asking in the YouTube chat, I think Shadow vs. Evolve in English will pick up when the Vanguard booster comes out, the Vanguard collab set, which is a very, very good set. All right, if Che guards this, I mean, they might just no guard, in which case I crit and they die. So right now, draw. They DC? What happened? Oh man, I probably would have lost that game though. Probably would have lost that game. Damn, not the DC. That's pretty unfortunate. At least I guess the points don't change. Draw means you DC'd. Was gonna hard guard. Did you DC Che or did I DC? What happened? I don't think I DC'd. I've never DC'd until now. A lot of people have been doing this. The thing is, Che would have won, so there's no reason for Che to DC there, right? Pretty unfortunate. But yeah, it sucks if they haven't fixed that. I hope they fix the DC bug. It's really annoying. $70 by the way. Yeah, $70 game. I'm getting matches pretty fast today though. Promenade's channel, all right. Dude, her skin is really cute in Deer Days, don't you think? I feel like the way they drew her is really nice. 102 Australian dollars. Worth every penny. All right. Let's see. It's a draw. It's a draw. I lost. Okay, I'm going second, so we can kind of show what Varga plays like going second. We don't need to keep Persona in that case. We're going to just try to hard draw into it. Can even keep the Shura, but I'd like another grade 1 if possible. Okay, that's good. You basically like throw logic out the window and just go ham. Ooh, it's Letitia, maybe. Okay, it is Letitia. This deck's quite good because it also has the most recent support that the deck got, so it's actually quite nice. What rank am I? I'm still bronze. I haven't been playing ranked that much. I still haven't gone through that much of the story yet either, so I didn't really get to play too much yesterday because I was just like feeling really sick. So I was like, I just need a day to just chill. So that's what I did. I just chilled. Are you not crashing in ranked? I'm not crashing, no. All right, we got Obduracy. Going second draw. Give me something else. Give me another grade 1, please. Got the Varga. Okay, we're gonna call down the Roxay. Normally, you know, you want to stop intercept with the Roxays, right? But I think really you want to be pushing some damage on turn 1 going second. I would even try lane here, to be honest. But I do want to confirm this hit, if possible. Okay, they're gonna ditch. This is the 5k gainer. Does it get a curse play back from drop? Yeah, it does. Okay. It's one of the new cards. I haven't played against this deck since the new support. Maybe once? But I really don't feel like I've played against it much. Alright, let's see. Promenade's channel. I feel like they're gonna take this one, right? Yeah. Okay, we get a Shura. We can call her down next turn. So that's good. We can't use Shura. We're like, Shura's pretty hard to use early just because we don't get that much CB. So we're gonna see what the Letitia player chooses to do. Their hand is pretty small, but their right line does let them search for the curse play card here. So let's see. There's a grade 1, the one that goes to soul. You have to put a card from hand to soul as well. Okay, they're gonna search the curse play. Oh, you do? Oh, it's put a card to bottom deck. Wow. It's even more restricted than I thought. Look at top 3. Add a card to soul, rest to bottom. So we do need to build up the soul. Yo, Ty the Soup Guy, thanks for the membership on YouTube. What are your thoughts on Wellstra and DD2 format? I think it's okay. Sadly, this is not like the strongest timing for Wellstra. Set 4 is where Wellstra gets a bit better because of the new grade 1. So that's going to be in it'll be what, in spring? Maybe next month? But damn, these are basically like the battle of the restanding decks. Both of which like to go first. Pretty good tri lane for my opponent. I think I probably take the Vanguard swing here. And then we see... Well, they hit a crit. Which also means that I have more chances to hit a defensive to try and... deny the rest of these attacks. So we'll see. Ooh, splits it like that. Okay. That makes it easier for me. If they committed to the 25, that would have been pretty hard to guard. Okay, we wish I could have activated that heal, but at least now one of their attacks has been shut down. And I'll just let the Roxy die, basically. Ooh, both of their attacks are shut down, so that's good. We hit the double defensive. So now we can try to... Because we double defensive, I might want to call Shura Boulder Axe this turn. And then we can... Yeah, we're going to let this one through. I don't see a reason. She gains power, right? Because you have 2 more curse play cards. It's pretty good. Yeah, I don't... Oh, that means that this will hit now, right? No, it only gains 5, right? Because there's only 2 curse play in Soul. Oh, there's 3. So there's 1 off. 1 off from getting 10k. Whew. Rough. Alright. So this turn we really want to go a bit aggressive if possible. Oh, mid-hat's pretty good too. I think we can get rid of the Obduracy Glaive. Oh no, we don't need to. Sorry. I was thinking too far ahead. I forgot what ride line I'm playing. That's the best part of this ride line is I don't have to think about this. Yeah, we're gonna call 1 Shura, 1 Boulder Axe, and we can kind of like make the same board next turn. Basically try to push like this. And so this way we can swing rear first, force maybe an intercept. Oh, gonna take it. I'm still in heal range though, which is good. They hit a heal, but it's not effective. I can actually swing rear here for almost confirmed hit. And then if we hit a trigger, we go face, and if we don't, we just hit the other rear. They have 3 cards in hand too, so hitting rears here is probably better because they're pretty low in resources. They're great to on ride, Soul Boss 1, 2. I need to read that again. Oh, you can Soul Boss 1 to ride instead of discarding. Right. That's what it was. Yeah, and then here we can bash into the other rear guard. And then they can make a board from Soul, but their Soul's not exactly the best for calling stuff out. So, pretty good. I don't need to use this. Okay, they're going to use the Blitz order. So that's going to go to Soul. So it's 15k shields. Even if I use the shoot, I wouldn't have, done anything. And they draw a card because they have 4 first play in the drop as well. So it's pretty good. I can basically intercept with one of these, or maybe with the Boulder Axe, because the Boulder Axe will come out of Soul anyway this turn. And then basically... Alright. Here comes Big Letitia. The classic. Oh, this is the lyrical, like, SP music? I think it's the first time I hear it. It's an actual little, like, lyrical idol song. It's kind of nice. It's pretty good. Now, when I play with controller, I have, like, my arms like this. I gotta spread out my arms so I don't look like I'm just, like, sitting like a freaking stick out here. Alright, calls up the Letitia. This one's gonna get Pulse FK as well. Alright, gonna use Letitia. So she basically gets 5k when you play a normal order. And when she attacks, you CB1. And then do effects based on how many curse play you have in Soul. So she has 4, so she'll draw a card and give 5k to herself. And lets you discard 1 to restand with 1 single drive. This is one of the other new cards that basically when discarded, energy blast 3 to draw a card. And in drop, you can counterblast 1 when you play a curse play to revive her as well. Alright, here comes Letitia. Gonna use both effects here to become a 23 restanding. So technically, I might actually want to guard this because this will be 30 and then we can go to 35 like this. My hand is pretty thin, so let's see. If they go all in on Vanguard, I'm just gonna cry. Okay, never mind the OT. I'm probably dead. I might be dead. Hold up, I might just be dead. I think I'm just dead. They have 4 more attacks. Or they have 3 more attacks. I'm going to 3. If I don't heal, I'm just dead. No. No. The first game was so smooth that now the Varga gameplay just becomes death. Yeah, these are too big. Even if I kept the shield, I wouldn't be able to guard. All right. Absolute cinema. Okay, at least it didn't crit me. I have 3 chances to heal out of this. Did I? Okay. We're good. There is a god. There is a god in this world. In this world. Oh my god. All right. Save. We're back. We're so back. And I can go absolutely bonkers with double Shura next turn. Oh my god. Just take everything. Give me all the CV. Let me have my double Shura, dude. Oh, we're healing again. There is a god. There actually is a god. The different comeback. Okay, now I kind of wish I had the front to guard this one because it's only 43. All swing rear. Okay. They're afraid. They're scared. That's fine. I don't mind. 3 CB is all I need. I can divine skill. I can Shura. I'm still balling. He will never be balling, they said. I will be balling, I said. Their hand is what, 5 cards? Baby. Here we go. Ditch the Varga. Let me get in there. Alright. I think... probably want to get this back to hand. But maybe... I think I messed up the call sequence, but it's fine. We'll just have to swing bigger first. I should have swapped these around. Start smaller. But it's fine. This still gets over defensive. So... let's end the main phase. We're going to use Shura here. The big swing. Gonna use the Energy Blast 2 here to get back the Boulder Axe to hand for next turn. Keep having attackers. We like attackers. This will be 28. Next one will be 23. So slight misplay in terms of sequencing, but it's okay. Gonna guard that with the front. Yeah, I could have not boosted Shura, but I think it's also fine. Because this way, they don't just like double intercept. Because now they're gonna probably intercept in 5k, right? So let's see. It's okay. I believe that I'm going to hit all the triggers onto this Shura. She's going to be doing work. Alright. Yep, 5k double intercept. 3-card hand. Probably going to just take my Vanguard swing then. Because one of their hand is probably going to be like the big Lutetia. The cross-ride Lutetia, if you will. Alright, Boulder Axe. Goodbye. Let me get the draw into a Foul Heart. And then Boulder Axe goes back to hand. The Dote Lutetia, yeah, exactly. And then Varga swings and boosted. CB1. Paching. Yeah, I guess realistically I should have not boosted the Shura. But it's okay, I believe. I believe in sacking. Sack to win. Simply believe. Alright, here we go. 3-card hand. If they... okay, they're not gonna guard. Can we hit 1 crit? We hit a front. That's also good. Because we actually get value out of that. Second check. Crit! Oh, we're so back. We're so back. All in. We're so back. That's what it's all about, baby. That's what it's all about. First check PG. 3-card hand. No heals. It's Letitia over, bro. Restand. Off of the regular. Do I even get to divine skill? Let me mid-head first. Let me mid-head real quick. The comeback of the century, bro. Alright, here we go. Big swing coming in. Big swing coming in. Alright, Impale Horn. Give me the 58. You got a PG for me? No guard! Oh! There's no more OTs in there. You gotta heal. One more damage. No heals. GG's. Varga's Var back. Don't even need divine skill. Just heal out of getting sacked and win. GG's. Damn, like Varga actually, like the games are pretty fast. They're like 15, like 12 to 15 minute games. It's pretty good. Getting stuck on types of rank screen. So you're probably, what you're doing is you're clicking this, right? If you click this, you will get stuck on, if you click like the rank fight screen. You have to go to fight. Click the fight button here at the bottom. Vargoat, the comeback man. All right, I want to open some packs. What's the latest booster? Lyrical, Divine's Lyrical set. So regular sets, it goes up to Dimensional Transcendence, but this is technically the most recent one. Do we continue the freaking open blue OT challenge? I think we do. I would like to buy this. I'd like to see a blue OT, please. Please, sir. I don't ask for much. I just ask for blue OT. Oh man. It's interesting the order in which... Dude, I have 5 of these now. 5 of this FFR. No blue OT. What is this? Oh, nope. Come on. Still no blue OT. I have such Patanko instead. How do you still not have blue OT? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I instead get everything else. Dude. No. Oh my god. At least I got 2,000 crafting points, I guess. This is starting to get too much. The worst part is it costs 500 VP. Why does this one cost 500? And the previous one cost... The next one cost 300. I don't get it. It makes no sense. It makes no sense, dude. Why not craft it? Because it costs 10,000, bro. It costs 10,000 to craft. It's so pain. What can I make faster? Blankmeyer? Let me see. Oh yeah, I'm actually almost done with Blankmeyer, huh? Blankmeyer. Blankmeyer. Blueless Varga. That's right. Purple Varga. Luckily we didn't check it to the point that it would matter. Probably missing just a bit to finish my Zamoog playset. That's the only card I'm missing, right? Yeah, just the Zamoogs. Zamoog. Oh no, I can barely finish it. Nice. Boy. Yo, Keith. All's good, man. Hope you're doing good, bro. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties, bro. How are you doing, man? How are you feeling? Hope you're doing good out there. I'll give some love and support to Sonny Keith, the GOAT. Yeah, he's off work from now. It's crazy, man. Thanks for looking up Frisfar, Dingo Elgard, Golem's friend, Sir Bubblesworth, and Londrick. Thank you so much, man. If you check purple against the leadership player, you could add a defense in Call of Duty number 2. That's true, yeah. If you burnt the VP on the good festival booster, you already have crafted the blue OT. I think you might be right. I think it might be time to give up. It might be time to give up on it. Apocalypse. I like that. All right. Felt a sharp headache towards the end of locals yesterday. Damn, stay safe, man. Hopefully it's nothing. Hopefully that headache isn't anything too serious. Man, it's like I want to buy deck boxes and sleeves and stuff. Not this garbage festival booster. Crafting blue OT means defeat. That's true. That's true. It does mean defeat. Let me get some water. Give me a second. Yeah, Keith, I'm looking forward to it, man. Punished for not paying for the last DLC. Alright, I guess we can do Rezile next. Rezile. Yeah, I feel like this was like, unless you played Hostage, this was like the more aggressive list. Play Vintage. I'm okay without Vintage. For now. Whoa, Blankmire is so cool. Yeah, let me get Rezile in here. Demsaki. Do I have any other accessories? I literally don't have anything, dude. My sleeves are like nothing. How much are sleeves again? Why do you think it's better to craft Lord Edition instead of buying the deck set? It's about the same, right? Should be about the same. Oh, they're like all 500 VP. These are so cheap. I think I'm gonna just buy, before I open more packs, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of sleeves and supplies, dude. I'm sick of being dripless. I want drip. I want to have drip, dude. I want to have swag. I want to have cool playmat. Epic drip. I think it's time. Dude, are you a psychopath who has this freaking, loves this hexagon playmat? Dude, I hate these hexagon playmats so much. The hexagon is the worst. I think I do like the VGDD like playmat quite a bit. This one's cool, and then like the one with the swords is really cool. So I might like the swords and the dragons are also pretty sick. Right. Skibidi playmat, that's right. All about that skibidi playmat. Womb tattoo playmat, yeah, it's also pretty epic, as the kids would say. The butterfly one's pretty cool, yeah, that's true. Alright, Rezile time. Yo, Mitri, thanks for the raid. Everyone's coming through the raids today, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting games pretty fast today. It's pretty nice. Good stuff. Let's have a good game. Heisen yoroshiku onegaishimasu. All right. Hope you had a good stream, Mitri. What were y'all playing? Just finished playing DD2. Nice, nice. All right. Ooh, going second. It's okay. We have Sergon opening hand. 2 Sergons. Just keep both, really. And the maple. Oh my god. This hand is goated. Was this Burke? Is it Burke or is it going to be a Rezile mirror? It is Burke. Alright. So this is one of the most popular decks of the early dress era. Alright, let's ditch the maple. She'll come out when we Persona Ride. Get the energy generator. And then draw from going second. Advice for Grifo Gira deck? To play something else. Grifo Gira, unfortunately, is just a meme deck. So, I mean, if you can just build it around Vartex, you'll still have a decent time, I guess. But it's definitely not great. Alright, this is like 21. Get the Sergon, best card in the deck. 13k booster that retires itself to look at top 2 and add 1 to hand is crazy good. How's the weather in Japan? Still pretty cold during the days. It gets pretty damn cold. But, and it's also pretty dry. And it's also flu season, that's why I sound like this, because I'm sick. But it is what it is. Alright, Sergon, do your thing, buddy. Good dog. Go fetch. Get top 2. Yeah, we're gonna add the Nilberries to hand, put the front to bottom. We'll get to shuffle thanks to Valtrosa, and also thanks to this ride line as well. So, alright, gonna ditch the Biscotti and then ride over the grade 1 youth. When will the cold be gone? I'd like for it to be gone now, actually, if possible. If you mean my cold. If you mean the cold weather in Japan, then usually by March it's pretty warm. So February is usually like is the month where it snows, and then like mid-March is where it warms up. So, and then March, April, May are like very nice months, and then June is when it starts to get hot. So my least favorite part of the year is summer. Summer in Japan is super nasty. It's like turbo nasty. All right, they're gonna use the, haven't seen you in a while, Schneisel. I don't think you play this guy anymore, but I'm surprised. He's usually crowded in Japan during this month. Some people come here for Chinese New Year, but also a lot of people go back for Chinese New Year, so it's kind of like balanced, I guess. The other swing is 15, so I feel like I want to guard this one and take the Schneisel. Yeah, Schneisel is a throwback. Pretty crazy. Oh, there's Tempest. I wonder if this is actually like non-full blast. Is Japan somewhere nastier than tropical countries? My friends from Singapore that come to Japan in the summer say that Singapore isn't like that, like Japan's summer is worse than Singapore's. No, Japan doesn't have Chinese New Year, but China is close, and a lot of countries that celebrate Chinese New Year are also close to Japan. So people just come here for Chinese New Year, basically. I want to ditch Masher here. I guess I can reveal 0, 1, 2. So we use this ride line because it helps us find Sargon when we don't have it. So we're going to show 0, 1, 2. And then we're going to get to look at top 5 and call something. We'll call a grade 1 from there. That's actually pretty... Wait, we're going to show these 3. I've already seen 2 Sargons, so I'm not getting my hopes up. Yeah, we're going to whiff it. Yeah, I don't want to call the trigger, so we're going to call out the Tranquilia from its own effect. Call it here, I guess. So we already have Sargon. I'm going to use the Lyle here and Veltrosa. And then get to Candlemas 1. We don't need to put back anything here. So it gives you the option to put something back. But we're going to put nothing back, and then we're going to Candlemas 1 to call. Yeah, we just call it the Tithfall, to be honest. Let's reveal it. And it's not an order card, so we're going to call it. I don't know why it gives me that choice. It's the first time I resolved this effect. Kind of funny. I guess if we want to really like confirm our hits, I can call the Aerial Sage here. Youthberg might bot deck it, which could be annoying, but I think it's fine. We can swing with the Lyle first to try to confirm some hits. I don't mind going to 3 next turn so that I have like, you know, good use of my skill here. Because optimally we're going to be doing like Nilberis plus Sargon columns most of the time. The only thing here is that we whiff heal, but it's not really the end of the world. Do I have Nilberis in drop yet? Not yet, okay. Ooh, no guard's the Vanguard swing, okay. Look at another Tithfall. One of the order, so not really getting too much out of her. A match with Messiah playing Varga. Varga's winning. Depends. I think like Messiah wants to go first, Varga wants to go. I mean, Messiah wants to go second, Varga wants to go first. So it depends on how you take advantage of that. I think you choose to go second in the G-Zone matchup as Varga though, because you can just like rest them and their turn 3 doesn't do anything while your turn 3 is like blowing them up. So it's pretty good. All right, we can use the Sargon effect here, and then we'll just use the Rideland to revive the Sargon again next turn as well. So we get a good little turn here. Oh, we get the order now. Okay, I will take that to hand so that we can actually use Tithfall next turn. I can actually do double intercept then. Double intercept this turn. Order, call 2 grade 2s. Pretty good actually. I do want to go to grade 2, 3 damage this turn though. Can smell the fake hand from here. We have the burger hand. Absolutely burked up. Show me how burked up you are. Oh, okay. Ditches the gusts. Youthberg's so cool. Such a cool looking card. Ooh, finds us like one off the top. Pretty good. Gonna be able to give drive checks to the thing it revolve forms into. So revolve dress is like the unique ability of Youthberg. It changes forms from hand and usually has no drive, but you can use the grade 1 in the back to give drive to the thing that it changes into. Okay, it is full blast, but I don't think he has the forms. So probably goes for Tempest this turn, right? Yeah, it doesn't have anything in soul. Hasn't been seeing the new cards, I guess. I think they saw Fergosa somewhere. Oh, they saw Corino in damage. So I'm assuming you go into Tempest here just to, like, you know, farm resources. How are you feeling seeing the new units? They're doing pretty good with new cards and not needing to just slap divine skills and everything. Yeah, and I think, I mean, giving luck to Lyrical Monastery, I think, is definitely quite unique as well, even without divine skills. Shows me a 0 and a 3, so nothing is going back. That's good. My grade 1s are safe. That's good. I'll take this one as well. I want to take this. It's a crit. That's also okay for me. I really don't mind too much. So I haven't seen too many crits yet, but let's look at him with 25. I kind of just want to like throw a bunch of... Oh, actually heal down. Okay. That's also good. Oh no, we don't heal down because I'm at 2. Never mind. I want to get into this, but there's so much going on. It looks overwhelming. Once you try playing Vanguard, you'll see how straightforward everything is. It looks overwhelming a little bit at first, but it's actually pretty chill. Actually pretty chill. I don't want this Lyle to be here, so I'm going to intercept so they both die. Can you play some Eva? I just posted some ranked gameplay with Eva on the YouTube, so make sure you check that out. And if you're watching this as a video, then make sure you watch that video as well after this. Alright, so the Tempest is going to go down. Ooh, draw the OT, not too hot. But we can ride into the Rezel here, ditching the Nilberry so we can revive it later. Effect of the grade 2, we're going to get to revive a grade 1. So we're going to, revive a grade 2 or lower. We're going to revive the Sergaon. And then we're going to use this order. So orders are basically like spell cards. Going to pay Kettleboss 1 for the cost to draw 2 cards and then call 2 from hand. Ooh, we actually see the Deathfall. I'm going to try to fish for another... actually try to fish for another Sergaon here. Wait, what am I targeting for here? Am I targeting to call? Okay, I'm targeting to call. I hope. Okay. I was afraid it was asking me to discard that. I was like, that's not what I want to do. All right, let's use both. Just a deck thin, really. See what we can find off of this. We find the Sergaon. Let's call that be like instead of the Tranquilia. It's pretty good. And then I'll still use the second one. Actually, I guess I don't need to. We should save the soul. Don't want a divine skill yet because we don't have any crits in drop yet either. So we have Persona Rite already in hand too. So we can just kind of end phase and go into battle phase here. I've watched 20 videos of the tutorial and basics. I said just looking like a game where if you were along for the ride, it's rough. No, I'd say Vanguard is like, people get into Vanguard all the time. Especially last year, Vanguard grew like crazy. So I think it's pretty straightforward once you just give it a try. I think watching videos is like, makes sense, but especially Deer Days, I think is pretty good in the sense that it kind of teaches you how to play it with a tutorial too. So you basically have 3 units in the front that attack and 3 units in the back that boost, and they add their power to the thing in the front. So you see here, like, this guy's going to get plus 13, or he's going to become a 13k and he's going to add his power to the thing in front. So it's 20 plus 13 equals 33. Into my opponent's 13. They can choose to guard it or take it. They chose to take it. And then they hit a trigger here, which gives plus 10k. Like, all triggers give plus 10k to a unit. And then once you hit 6 damage, you lose. So it's a game of who gets to push the other person into 6 first. And that's really like the core of it. Okay, we can... Might even want to add the crit because I'm kind of low on shield value. So this way we can guard with them and then just divine skill them back next turn. All right, we're going to use... We don't need to use the Aerial Sage here, but we are going to use the Rezel's effect. The Kettleboss 1, and we can revive cards from our drop equal to the grades, to the number of cards in our damage added up. So we can revive the Nilberry and the Sergaon because 3 is less than 4. So 2 plus 1 equals less than 4. This is going to be 26. Do I want to ditch? I don't think I want to ditch. Or maybe I do, just to make the magic number. I guess I can ditch the Nilberry. I'm not really doing too much with it. And this gives me Kettleboss, like, insurance, I guess. Yeah, we can countercharge this. All right. But yeah, like New Days 1 had a demo to teach you how to play the game, and I feel like this should have had a demo to teach you how to play the game as well. I feel like that was one of the strong points in the past as well. Opponent's got 11 card hand, but they are 4 damage, so they are a bit of a risk of, you know, lethal happening. So I'm swinging 28. They can drop a 20k shield for 2 to pass, or a 15 and intercept would also work. So let's see if they do that. But my numbers are pretty good. I'm hitting for 33 for the rest of my attacks. Yeah, they're gonna give me a 2 to pass, so I need to hit 2 triggers and put all the power to Vanguard to make this hit. But because my opponent's at 4, if I hit a crit, I can just give it here, because this is already swinging for lethal anyway. So, or this way it is now lethal. Second check. Also a crit. Now both of my sides are lethal. So I could have like gambled and put everything on Vanguard, hoping that I hit the second trigger there. But instead, it's safer to just make both of my sides be 43 and ask for 25k shield on both sides, or my opponent just loses if they, you know, if they can't guard these. So this will be 28. Gonna get plus 10k on the Tit Fault, and then get another 5k from the Sergon, so it's gonna become 43. So my opponent needs 25k shield to go to 48. Everything in Vanguard goes in like 5k increments. Everything goes in 5k increments, so that way it's like you think about guarding in 5k increments too. Okay, so they go to 53. So that is going to be a successful guard, but they're going to lose a lot of hand this turn. So we'll only go down to 6 cards in hand on my opponent's side. We're going to use the Sergon, end of the battle boosted, to retire itself. Want to find a perfect guard if possible. Nice. That's exactly what I needed. The crit's going to go to bottom. And then swing one more time with another 38 plus 5 from the Sergon. Going to go to 43. That's for another 25k shield here. And then we get to use the Sergon to get another card to hand, and then use Noberis. His effect will put into Soul, and then also draw me a card, and let me look at the top card of my deck and leave it on top or bottom to help set up for next turn. Ooh, perfect guard. This hand must be pretty rough then, if they don't have 25k shield in hand. Ooh, ditches the Zest form. Alright. We're going to use the Sergon first. Goodbye, dog. Go fetch. What do I actually want? I guess I want something to make a board with. Or do I want shield power? I might even want the front. I might even want the front just to have shield in hand. Might even want the front more. We're going to go for Nilberis now. So he's going to go to Soul. And then draw me a card. Let's see what he draws me. Draws me a heal. Gives me a PG. We're gonna... I don't have a way to draw mid-battle phase because I'm not running Biscotti. So we're gonna send it to the bottom. Alright, not too bad. And then next turn we have Persona Ride plus Divine Skill. And at worst case, I have Maple Grade 1 in my drop, so... Alright. Persona. We still have orders in deck as well. Like 3 orders, I think, remaining. So we should be able to still make a board. And this deck only has maximum 4 attacks anyway, so we'll see what they can do. They still need 2 more Revolve forms in the Soul. So we're going to call the Fergosa. She Soul Boss 1 to search deck or drop for a Revolve form and put it to Soul. And then if you have 3 or more different Revolve forms in your Soul, you can draw a card, basically. Ooh, gonna use it again. So this should get all the different Revolve forms in order to use the Full Blast. Did they... I think they added it to hand, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they don't have it in drop. Are there audio problems on YouTube? Really? Do you think the outcomes of the deluxe are low predictable? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like especially Group C is very hard to predict. Just because it's like Group C has so many main characters. Yeah, I think audio is fine for the YouTube folks, right? Yeah, I feel like Akina probably will lose next episode. Juan has not been getting any dubs. Let my man have a dub. I kind of want to make this a no pass. Not gonna lie. But I guess also giving him 2 to pass is also fine. Or I go to 58. Yeah, I guess we'll make it a no pass. I have OT and PG to also work with. And I want to get all my crits down as well. Alright, gets the draw. Gonna give it to the Fergosa. What else we got? Alright. So now I'm gonna go into the full blast, which we will have to guard. It's gonna have a single drive. It's not the end of the world. I do want 1 damage this turn if possible. So let's see. Where's the full blast? There it is. So full blast basically can blast 1 when you revolve dress into it. And then gets, if you have all 3 forms in soul, he gives 15k to the front row. And then he will also get a crit, +1 drive, and also bot deck one of my rear guards. So we'll see which one he bot decks. Oh, you bot deck my intercept. Okay. Interesting. I thought you would bot deck the booster. Alright, everything gets huge now. Varga Riley definitely want to use Boulder Axe, I'd say. The grade 2 Virgilla isn't that good in Varga. The grade 1's really good. Boulder Axe is a very good card though. They have not seen OT yet, I think, but I mean, if they hit OT and they just give it to the side, depends what OT they play though. Yeah, I don't think they've seen OT yet, no. Is this the one to PG? Maybe it is the one to PG. 40k column is also pretty annoying. Alright. Let's see what their drive checks give them. Should be able to Divine Skill next turn. Okay, Youthberg. Followed by Fergosa. Okay. Managed to block that one. They go back to 8 cards in hand. Ooh, they're gonna swing. Okay. I'm kind of afraid of them passing. If they already swung here, they're probably gonna swing in the last one. But I'm afraid of them realizing and then just passing. Because if they pass, then my firepower goes down. So I'd rather they don't. So I'd rather take this even if I don't hit defensive and just have to ditch the OT. But it looks like I don't have to. I go 43, 58. So I can actually guard with these 2 now. Pretty good. Alright. So we can actually keep the OT in hand and guard with the remaining 2 triggers in hand. The only thing is we don't have much of a board. So we're gonna get the Maple to revive herself when we Persona Ride from draw. But let's see who we draw into. The top deck is very important here. I also have Energy Blast 7 to draw one if I want to, but I kind of want to use double Milberis this turn if I could. Maybe I will Energy Blast 7 then. Gonna Persona Ride and see what we draw from the Persona Ride first. Ooh, that's a good pickup. All right, Maple's gonna come out first. Yeah, the Wisdom is a very good. So Maple revives herself and gets +5k. We have 3 counterblasts, so we can definitely use the order first before we use the Divine Skill, especially. All right, counterblast 1 for Wisdom. Draw 2. That's pretty good. I still have enough CB. So we're going to target these 2. Alright. Gonna call her. And then still call this as well. How does he do it? Do I want to put anything back with this? Probably not. Like, finding a Saragon off the top 5 might be cool. Is that what I want to blow my deck with, though? Not really. Yeah, I think we're fine not putting anything back. But we're still going to CB1 to try to... Oh my god, yes. We can actually call the Nilberis and use 6 energy this turn. That's so big. We made a board out of nothing. How does he do it? How does he do it? How is he built so different? I cannot believe. That's crazy. All right. Divine Skill Hatsudo! It's time. Flip back all the crits. It's time to rumble, baby. We can actually ditch for the counterblast too. Oh my god. So, in terms of numbers, the Nilberis is pretty small, so I probably want to boost this. They're both kind of small. Nilberis is going to get bigger, so I think we boost on both attacks here. We don't need to be. We have double Nilberis this turn. We can do double Nilberis. So it's fine. These are the same power as well. So yeah, because the Aerial Sage does get 5k as well. Yeah, you gotta take this first one. Oh, the little arrows. That's cool. Biscotti. Okay, not having the Biscotti is pretty painful. Alright, Nilberis effects. A3 energy. Slide itself to soul. Gonna get the draw card and then look at top. We'll leave it on top or bottom. Oh, that's a leave on top, baby. Leave on top. Leave that crit up there. Alright, 33k. Give me another 25k shield. Let's get these intercepts. Yeah, we're going for 5 attacks this turn. You might have to take this one, because I'm pretty sure the rest of my attacks will all have crit. I mean, I know one of them will. Slash 2 of them, maybe. Ooh, I think you should have taken that one and banked on the heal. They still have... Oh, they have all their heals out. Okay, I guess defensive OT, if you don't have OT in hand yet. Alright, we're going to just push for power here. We're going to go for this first. Counterblast 1 to ditch. And then Counterblast 1... Or we countercharge first, and then we're going to Counterblast 1 for Rezel's effect. To revive 2. Alright. She's at 5-0 Winchi guard. Because if you're out... If you cannot guard the rest of these attacks, then if your out is to take this, then you just have to take this. Like, if your out is to 6 damage OT, then you just have to do it. Like, that's just how this game is sometimes. Alright, we're gonna call these 2. Because you only have 6 cards in hand, and you're gonna have to deal with a 38k Vanguard that now has a deck full of crit. So all of my attacks will be 2 crit. So would you rather take a 1 crit swing that you can heal out of, or 6 damage OT out of? See, like, they no-guarded this. Why would you no-guard this? This one has crit confirmed because I left the card on top, right? So I'm gonna give crit here. So even if they check 6 damage OT now, they still lose. Because they have to take another damage now. And I have triple drive. So the chances of actually having like double crit here is pretty high. So now they're taking 3 damage instead of 1. Even if they 6 damage OT here, they still lose because they have to take 3. All right, here comes 3 damage. So like, even if that was on OT, they would still have to take more damage after that. Jeez. Oh, I've done 50 fights in total. Just got an achievement. Pretty good. Pretty good. We got the dub. It was a good little game. Ooh, win streak bonus. Nice. Easy. What's up, Chico? We're almost in silver. We're almost there. Just a little bit further. What deck was I playing? Rezael. It's the main character's deck from Divines. You should all be watching Divines. No excuse. Everyone should watch Divines. I feel like my win rate's been pretty good so far. No, I said I would buy accessories. I said I would buy sleeves. I've had enough. I want to be fashionable. Can you watch Divines without watching anything from Overdress? Yes, that is the best part. All the old characters introduce themselves pretty well, so you don't have to worry about all of that. I feel like the Blaster Dark sleeves are so cool. I want to get the Blaster Dark ones. The OG sleeves are really, really sick, so can't be helped. I think from the new ones, I quite like the Nation sleeves. Just started watching Vanguard again. Yeah, I feel like Deluxe Arc helps if you watch OD. It does. But I feel like so far they've introduced the old characters pretty well now. Do you have any other like cool... I kind of like the 0 ones. Where's the Nao sleeves, bro? The only Nao sleeves are DLC ones. L question mark? New Vanguard story is pretty good. It is, yeah. I haven't bought the first one, not sure whether to buy it or not. I think if you never bought the first one, then this one is quite worth. Started watching Divines without OD. A lot of people started watching Divines without watching Overdress, so I think you're definitely fine on that front. Yeah, Deer Days 1 is definitely more worth than Deer Days 2. I mean, sorry, Deer Days 2 is way more worth than Deer Days 1, sorry. Should correct myself. No, I keep pressing this. Too used to switch controls. Oh, no, actually, no, it's the opposite, I guess. I want to find deck box too. Get the now deck box. Where's it at? There we go. Do we have the Liel Hikari one too? Oh, that one's not in for some reason. That's weird. Well, I already have a Hikari deck box, so it's fine, but still. I want to get the now one. Would you like to buy this? Does the game teach you how to play the meta? Well, it teaches you how to play the game, first and foremost, but also you can find all the meta deck lists pretty easily. Look, your deck box always also very nice. Okay, I got a sleeve. I got a couple of sleeves. Or did I get just one? I think I got just one. I kind of actually want some crafting currency. So let me open this one for a little bit. Alright. Give me... Yeah, okay, Brady Arc, not bad. Surga. Horde. I don't think we got much crafting currency. We got a little bit. Couple hundred. Did you finish the story? No, I have not. I'm not that far in the story yet. Let me change up all my accessories. Hikari or Erika? Good question. This one's edgy. At the very least, do this. Rezel deck list? Sure. Here you go. It's pretty normal. How are the original characters for this game? They're cool. I like the original characters. Yeah, apparently, like, if you skip all the free fights, the story's like 5 hours. But if not, then it takes a bit. I think we can do some story next. What's the archetype that plays like Shadow Paladin? So there's actual Shadow Paladin. Like, there's Phantom Blaster Overlord in the game. There's Luard in the game. There's also like the descendants of Shadow Paladin in Standard 2 called Undercover. So there's quite a lot, honestly. Still missing quite a bit for Luard, I think. Yeah. Just buy the deck set, really. Surprised I haven't pulled any Biscottis. Yeah, it's probably more than 5 hours, right? Oh my god, I haven't changed this one. I guess we'll do the Aisha here. Descendant of the Leader. I only have Descendants of the Leader, but we have a deck that plays like the Leader, which is this one, Blackmire. No, I haven't pulled Blue OT yet. Nice looking vampires. What do we have for vampires? I feel like we have something that it's not coming to mind right now. Vanguard is here, but not in IRL English. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, buddy? Oh, you guys felt Rosa and Night Rose. True. What colors do you think the 2025 OTs will be? I mean, Blaster Blade the Vanguard. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what you mean, the Vanguard. I was like, what do you mean English doesn't have Vanguard? Like, huh? Excuse me? What colors will... Black and green. Green would be cool. Why do you have a deck called Demseki? Because it's Kiseki, bro. Demseki. Green and black. I think, like... Could we have blue? Pink OT would be nice. Let's get like a actual pink OT. Be pretty based. It's a shame that the vintage sleeves don't go past they don't go past freaking like the first season. I'd like limit break era stuff as well. Let's see. They'll add in DLC, perhaps. I think Leonor's also pretty good for story. God, I made so many decks. It's fun. No, there's no IG Renenkai. Oh, I need to do some of the free fights too. There's actually quite a few. Let's blaze through them. Oh no, I didn't get to choose my deck first. Irashai! If it isn't Yuki. Alright, hold up, what is this? Hello, Gosetsu-san. You're doing well, gather members for V Nation. Oh, did I go to main story by accident? Just a little more to go. I'm surprised to learn that even I could join that tournament. Quite a bit older than everyone else, so I hesitated, but still. Gosetsu-san. So, how about a test of skill? Oh, okay. We actually got a game. I won't hold back. I'll go all out as if it's the tournament. Makeru tsumori nai kara. What was her old line again? The classic? Lose not intended? Okay, I literally don't know what deck I've picked. Just blind first. It's Eva, okay. Somebody asked for Eva gameplay earlier, so there you go, I guess. You get your Eva gameplay. Ooh, this hand is a bit tough. No Migrar. No Migrar is a bit tough. So we probably should just search. Yeah, we have like one kaiju in hands. I'll really just search the kaiju one here first. Yeah, the AI has gotten a little bit harder now by this point in the story. Yeah, I think we set this one here. Alright, top 5. Yay, we got it. Nice. Come to my hand. You will be my ride cost next turn. Alright, and that's all she wrote. Bagoon! That's him. Damn, he has a bright red rearguard circles. It's kind of cool. Man, I feel like the AI really plays super aggro now. It's like very aggressive. And they always call this after calling the other thing. Crazy. Okay, never mind. They're gonna call 2 Adamantuses. Crazy. Going so ham. What are the cards with little spheres above the ride deck? It's called Energy. So it was added last year to the game. You basically get 3 energy every turn and use it to pay costs. So it's just a new resource that was added to the game. But I really recommend watching Divines. It's the best Vanguard anime has been in a very long time. Ooh, it's a draw. I can take the second swing, so that's fine. Wouldn't mind healing though. Would definitely help. The 7 energy balls grant you a wish for drawing a card. That's right. How does it compare to OD? Divine's anime? Divine's anime is like if original overdress anime is a 1, Divine's is a 10. That's how we can put it. Yo, Minerva Maelstrom, thanks to the Prime. Welcome aboard. Hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you so much for the support. Vanguard anime tier list. I've done one before. It's on the channel. Except for, yeah, OD Season 2 is good. Yeah, Divines is just peak. So good. Alright, Migrar. Time to get gooning. Get out in there. I can actually call both of these Obscudades. Try to rush a little bit as well. Counter rush. Still watch that tier list weekly? What? You like it that much? That's crazy. Yeah, I think maybe after Divine's Deluxe ends or something, I might have to make a new updated anime tier list. That could be the angle. Ooh, no guard, okay. Oh my god. You're cooked, bro. Maybe I should have swung Vanguard first, just... OD Season 2 part? I don't even remember what I said. This isn't just Kuso Dekai crit. It's the best. You're going to 5 this turn, buddy. Better see a PG out of you. Looking like a easy win next turn. Here we go. So big. Is it worth it by DD2 Digital Deluxe Edition on Switch? If you want the DLC, yeah. Only if you want the DLC. Which is like future sets that haven't come out yet into Deer Days. Okay, he gets a heal. You can be on 4, that's fine. Alright. I think we did pretty good for a turn 2. Would like to see my combine rusher though. Skitter Hats though. Ooh. What does that guy do again? This actually a flag bar gets 5k. I see. Nothing too much. Nothing important, I see. I guess I can guard this one and then take the Vanguard swing. Yeah, I think it would be the one thing that I wish that Deer Days 1 did is that on top of like the DLC giving you cards, they'd also give you like actual story stuff to do as well. I feel like you'd get more bang for your buck that way at least. When it's just cards, it's like, well, I could be spending on real cards instead, right? Do I believe in finding Combine Rush off top 5? I feel like I do double intercept here. It's not super value, but I don't really want to go to 4 yet. Optimally. Alright. Do we go for it? Oh my god, the leader off the top. L2 first. Whole final turn. And then we ride up. Goodbye, buddy. Time to get cooked. Set that up. Search first. Search first, gamers. Ooh, great top skid. It's good. Never punished. Never punished. Yeah, we'll swing at this first. Is Red Eva bad? No, she's very important. She's literally the crux of the deck. Again, I did post a ranked video using this deck. This is my main competitive deck during this format. So definitely recommend watching that. Alright, Eva, let's go. CB1. Ooh, Combine Rusher to hand. Let's go. That's exactly what I needed. Rest goes to bottom. Now we're gonna call the Combine Rusher and use this Emigrar to secure right into the Poison in Paradise Eva. And then get to use Eva's regular effect for free, basically. Alright. Search for the research card as well. It's pretty good. Alright, go to hand. And then finally use the blue lab, blue research lab, Soul Boss 1. Oh, the little graphical bugs. It's crazy. Did I run through boxes or just craft? A bit of both. Mostly, as I said in the other video, just open Festival Booster 2024. It's the best value in the set, in the game. Alright. Let's go. Front row attack. Get rid of all these intercepts. Bye-bye. I don't like how the UI pops up each time. A little bit unclean. I feel like I'd rather swing this unboosted. Force another 5k. Never mind, he's gonna just take it. Interesting. Okay, no defensive. 4 cards in hand. Could be 2 PGs. Could be 2 PGs. Alright. We have a bounce. Whoop. And then from deck, all the grade 3 Obscurade. Right there. And then there's 23 and this will be 38. Pretty crazy. Big power. Big power. Alright. He does PG. Does he have a second one though? Or do I get away with my final turn? Oh, does the AI actually keep 2 or 3 PGs in hand? I need to change this D skill. Cool to hit a trigger, I guess, but I feel like the defensive one's better and also feel like there should be some better one. There's that Leonore one that like confirms you always draw Vivace, which I find really funny. Alright, my hand's actually pretty small considering that it's Zilla. I've been guarding a lot early, so I guess that's fine. Alright, 3 crit swing. You have a second PG in hand. Or will my final turn be successful? This is 48. You got it? If it's not a PG. No guard, GG. 3 damage, buddy. Final turn successful. There's that PG you wanted. Alright, nice. Dub secured. Lots of VP as well. There's no better D skill I feel so far. I feel like the defensive one's really good though. You're really strong. But it was an amazing fight. What's up with Kanji? Making V Nation a team competition was perhaps his way of apologizing as a fighter for making you step back. Ooh. He has changed. He's a different person compared to when he used to talk about dominating Vanguard. He stopped the streams of Berserk Challenge and is busy planning and hosting collaboration events with other shops. That's nice. Yeah, there's still a double VP skill, but I don't know when you get it. He's doing that much. But you know, Yuki, seeing him walk his own path still looks really happy. It's nice. Good for them. Happy squad. What do we get? Flagberg. That's kind of funny. Thanks for the Flagberg, buddy. Oh no, that was a story free fight. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I was like, this is the next. That guy's the next normal fight. Would you ever say final turn in every IRL match? That's actually against the rules. You get in trouble for doing it. Defensive shift. Yeah, I think I'd rather have this one. Why? Considered bad manners. Yeah, it's like bad sportsmanship and stuff, yeah. We do double VP skill having the CPU draw a trigger off the damage zone. Draw a trigger off the damage zone? What do you mean by that? My throat's acting up. Let me get some, let me blow my nose and get some water. This cold is so annoying, bro. I hate it. Like, I'll go bathroom real quick while I'm at it too. right. Rid of the CPU, heals down at lower damage. Oh my god. The bug is CPU checks one trigger, one damage. The next damage is also the same trigger and the damage becomes 0. What the hell kind of bug is that? Yo, Manapon Sangalkan, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Thank you so much for coming through. Make sure you watch all the membership videos. There'll be a new one coming out likely tomorrow. So look forward to that as well. Drink my hit. In the end, he pressed new game and my past 2 days progress have been deleted. No! Oh no. Your friends did the thing that it's like when you give your Pokemon game to your little cousin and they start a new Pokemon save on your cartridge. That's sad. Can you at least transfer your data back from Dear Days 1? You had a pretty high ranking too, didn't you? Damn, that's pretty unfortunate. I'm gonna play some Varga for the free fights. Alright, let's get this one done first. Can you back up your save for Dear Days 2? Oof. Oh, you got back your DD1 stuff? That's good at least. At least that's good. Alright. Speed him up. Copy the files and email them to myself to store them. Oh my god. That's scary. Yeah, I guess there should be a save file somewhere, right? Missing your masquerade on Greedon after not playing Vanguard for a few months. Oh no. That's pain. It's nice to see a lot of people getting back to Vanguard though with Dear Days 2. So make sure if you're looking for a local community near you, Bushinavi is an app that will help you do that. It's very important. I've also been off stream. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Pocket. Dude, I feel like the current set for Pokemon Pocket is really good. Damn, Ronin, you play Vanguard all the time, bro. Too busy with the Ultraman, dude. You out here going on dates with Mr. Ultraman himself. Oh my god, can I please press it right? Alright. Like to bash him in. Yeah, Palkia is really strong. Darkrai EX with Weavile is like the best, I'd say. But I've been playing a lot of Palkia with Vaporeon. It's really good. It's actually like, I feel like Pokemon Pocket has finally gotten skill based. Like I make misplays and I'm like, oh my god, if I made the small decision differently, I would have won. And it's like, it feels really good. It feels like you're finally learning from your plays and it's not just like dice roll simulator or coin flip simulator, I guess. So it's been really nice. Yeah, Darkrai is really good. Now there's like multiple different types of Darkrai decks. There's like stall burn decks with Darkrai, and there's also ones that are just like more aggressive with Weavile. I got a Weavile in Pokemon Sleep today and I was like, that's not where I want to get the Weavile. I need the card. Your friend bought you a pack and you got Dancing Cutlass. It's not too bad, I guess. What do you play IRL, YJ Noob? Do you go to locals? Have your local playgroup swap to other games? The thing is, with people swapping to other games, that they all come back to Vanguard. All the One Piece players, they all come back. It's just a matter of time. Got nothing worth in 3 multis. You don't want to know what I got. But I've been trying. I don't have a single Weavile, so I'm really glad that there's going to be an event apparently where we can potentially get Weavile. The Dragon Ball players are coming back to Vanguard. Yeah, I mean Dragon Ball is like actually like a sinking ship, but you could not live with $20 flagship top 8 promos. And where did that bring you? Back to Vanguard. That's right. Oh, Garchomp Cynthia, I've run into that a couple times too. Oh, they swapped to Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon's a good ecosystem. So I can see that. I don't really want to call down my Fall Heart, but... Damn, actually, which one is better? I guess this is better. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Got your Weavile on Wonder Picks? Wow. I had a full art Weavile in my Wonder Pick today, but I whiffed it. So sad. Yeah, Ty, for the most part. It's also just because I, you know, play in person a lot. Vanguard usually have more, have a played card game before Vanguard are more willing to try the game just MTG or Pokemon mains. I think Yu-Gi-Oh players are also quite willing to try other games from my experience. No, this game still has some translation errors. It's still got it. It's not as bad as it was on launch day, but or launch morning, I guess, but still some things. Do I want to order food for dinner, or do I want to make pasta? I might make pasta. I have like some sausages that are expiring soon that I could mix with the pasta. Use all your Wonder Pick hourglasses day one of the set. I mean, we got more of them today, right? Or yesterday. Yeah, Vanguard IRL really does hit different. You already know. Which chase card are you looking to get from your cases Friday? I mean, definitely the secret buff or the Artisaria. Like, for Artisaria, it's like either DSR or secret is going to be good. So, we'll see, but I'm sure the Artisaria secret is going to go insane. But I do think the DSR is the best so far. Like, the smugness of the DSR is insane. It's so smug. I love it. Okay. Can't wait for your case. Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm building up Artisaria. I picked up all the lyrical staples for way cheaper than what they're going for right now, so I'm chilling. Oh, they're just 28. Coming to grab us at 7 case. Yeah, I'll be opening a case on stream on Friday. I'll go first thing in the morning. I'm very excited. Went back to the academy. Yep, I have to go back to school, bro. Get my PhD. You know how it is. What do I want to ditch here? I guess I could... If I really want to push the power, I guess I can call down the imaging here. Oh yeah, I should have called final turn. Oops. Saw that too late. Stop texting Artisaria. I'm really excited for Tuesday though. Can't wait to see what they actually give that deck. It's gonna be very interesting to see. Alma Jester, Darful Dolls. Yeah. Those decks, well, Direful Dolls is pretty cheap. Even the promo for that should be pretty cheap. But yeah, the Alma Jester is not cheap. That's for sure. Promo's 15. Has already finished being the promo, or is it still the promo for this one? Oh, it's finished? Okay. That's surprising. It's actually quite cheap in Japan. It's funny how Artisaria is lyrical. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I wonder how Alma Jester will be actually in this upcoming set. Wow, I can even Divine Skill this guy. 2 cards in hand. I should have final turn. He's super dead. There's no way this guy's living this turn. He is getting blown up. We are going to blow you up. We're gonna have to kill this guy, Mickey. And those was expensive. I'm surprised. Alright. Bargery stand. Time to die. Did you know the Rezel skill's bugging? If you keep drawing triggers, you can never die. What do you mean? That sounds a bit off. Decks that go from 4 to 3 attacks thanks to lock need all the things Biko has just to stay relevant. Such as? What do you mean by that? Malketo. Do you recommend this game to someone who hasn't finished DD1? Yes, it has a lot more content than DD1. So, for sure. Sorry, I want to do all the free fights just to get all the free stuff, get all the content. Vanguard CG of Miracles. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Considering how little marketing Vanguard has outside of its anime, how successful the game is at the end. Like, in Japan, it hits thousands of players now pretty consistently. In the rest of Asia, it fills capacity at like the venues that have only like 500 capacity. And it's like, in the West, it could definitely be doing better if we should put in more effort for the West. But even despite that, it's still doing okay. But I definitely do think that for English Vanguard to go the next step in terms of popularity, Bushiroad has to be the ones to put in the effort. And Bushiroad Japan has to be the ones to also put in that effort too. 3 free fights for every 1 main story is kind of a lot. Yeah, it's either 2 or 3, right? It's not always 3, I think. Unlock Raika? Was he a random unlock? Or is he like a story-based one? It becomes 3? No. And all from Yu Yu story. Okay. Do you mind playing shoujo after this? I have not built shoujo yet. I'm trying to build all the faded ones first. But I will build it at some point. It's a somewhat complex deck, but it's also like once you know what you're doing and what you're looking for, it's pretty straightforward. Just need to know some of the combos. The West can be solved. Bushiroad needs to hire DF. I don't know if they can afford what I want to be paid though. That's the thing. It's like they could hire me, but the thing is that I also am, you know, I'm getting a PhD for a reason. I want to be paid well. I've put so many years into education because I'd like to work a well-paying job and retire happily in the future. I don't have energy, do I? No, I don't. The freaking horse. I'm getting attacked by a horse, bro. That's dangerous. You deserve the bag. I would like a bag. Bags are nice. Yeah, that's why I like working. Yeah, I'm planning to be a professor. I like research, I like teaching. Professor lets me do both. So I just like learning in general. Like that's just an actual personality trait of mine. I just like learning. So that's also why I like competitive games, because I feel like, you know, with competitive games, it's the fastest feedback you can get to learn, which is really cool. It's like you make a misplay and you learn from that. Like it's immediate feedback. It's really nice. But in general, like I know some people are like, you know, like the Shaka video. I almost every day I get comments. Oh, how did you learn Japanese like that? How did you learn to speak Japanese like that? It's like, I just studied. It's literally just studying. I like learning. I study every day. I just enjoy studying. Like I just enjoy learning things every day. Like it's the thirst for knowledge, right? Do you enjoy research? I do, yeah. When it's a topic I care about. It's like obviously when you're a PhD, you get assigned to stuff your supervisor just tells you to do. So I have done research that I'm not interested in before. Not in my PhD. In my PhD I've been pretty lucky. But before starting my PhD, I did some research work that was like, it's not exactly what I'm interested in. Bro be thirsting, that's right. Are you not afraid of opponents damage denying you? This is AI. So no. I'm not afraid of the AI damage denying me. In regular games, it can be, but already, you know, in situations like this, I wouldn't be. But even if they do, they lose a lot of tempo for that too. So it works out usually. Yeah, Chaos going ham. Big Chaos. Chaos. Do your thing, buddy. He's one short. He ain't got it. He ain't got it. Sometimes they will attack the rear guard, but not often. Really? Oh. Got the boof. Yeah, this is story mode. Just going through the free fights. In between. No wonder I play about. Might be. Good tip with festival booster in the vid? Yeah, right. Just spam that festival booster. It's too good. If I didn't need my blue OT out. But now it's like I've invested so much. I need to keep pulling the other festival booster to get the blue OT again. Or not again, at some point. They released Twin Leaf? Oh really? That took a while. It took a minute. What deck do you feel the most confident piloting in this format? Probably Eva. That's the deck I played a lot this format. What else I played in set 3 format? I played Shoujo Doji actually. I didn't bring it to a lot of tournaments. I played Archite as well. So I'm pretty confident with Archite. Archite's good. D-skill, defensive shift. I don't need it now. On the last swing, I guess heal's cool. But I don't get to heal. Spend all my VP on all the TDs. Oh wow. But yeah, Archite's actually quite good in this format, so I feel like if you're interested in Archite, give her a try. Koko de kimemasu. Yeah, I don't think this game's actually. I have a guncycler. Been doing star mode a lot too. A few times for rank takes too long. Today I've been getting rank games really fast. You guys noticed? I was getting rank games like every 10 seconds. This game's good. It's fun, yeah. If you like Vanguard, then 100% recommend it. Unless you go to locals like every single day, in which case, you know. But I'm assuming you wouldn't be asking that question if you were. Alright. Can do an Obduracy. Obduracy. Just do double Obduracy, right? In the same column. Goated. Yeah, Steam I guess does have a bigger player base right now. Yeah, you get to try out a lot of different decks with Dear Days, which is nice. You know, it's a pretty steep cost unless, like in some countries the game is cheaper. So you definitely want to make use of that if you can. But in other places, not as much. But yeah, especially if you don't have a locals, then it's really recommended if you just want to play Vanguard. So, oh, Strike to Victory. Yeah, Strike to Victory is pretty fun. The 3DS games in general are pretty good. So, but I think the highest quality Vanguard console game is actually EX. EX felt like very, lack of bugs, smooth, best UI, like just in general. I don't know how they did that game so well, but then couldn't do both Dear Days is a bit better. This game has Lukier, and it's gonna have Hadi in the summer. Summer will come in the summer. I mean, Hadi will come in the summer. Summer will also come in the summer. Technically. Oof, blank. Wish we had at least up to set 5 on release. At least set 4, honestly. Feels weird not having the Destined ones. Like, none of them. Can't even read Japanese. As long as you know the cards, right? That's all that works. Playing EX again the other day, it's actually goated. Yeah, right? Yeah, I mean, Vanguard 0 was definitely the best, I think, in terms of like how much mainstream appeal it had for Vanguard. But of the console games, I mean, I think EX was the most polished. Alright, let's retire this guy first. And then Divine! The worst looking? Yeah, I guess looks-wise maybe, but I'm talking about mainstream appeal as well. Divine Skiro Hatsudo. Oh, security upgrader has a bug, really? But yeah, I really wish they would fix all the bugs, man. Like, I hope there's a patch coming out next week. Close my eyes and hurt now. Yeah, right. Same voice actress. Playing Varga. That's just how it is. 私は負けない. 僕の負けだ. All right. It's open. We gotta continue. Surely the conquests for Blue Tea will end, right? Please make it end. I beg you. I'm tired. I'm so, dude, more FFRs and their foil. Make it stop. Yo, Rufy, thanks for the 14 months of Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming through. Every time I hear the Triple Ray jingle, I get happy. But it's never what I want. It's all the lyrical girls and shiny things I don't care about. And another FFR less deal that I don't care about. I don't know what I got there. I hope it's blue OT. A red OT, at least that's 2,000 points. That's good. Can you be blue now? A blue one would be very much appreciated. Dude, it's everything but blue OT. Why? How does this happen? It's red again. Oh my god, only a red comes out. Why? Why do you do this to me? It's only red. Where is blue? Where is blue OT, dude? What is happening? I don't understand. I don't know. Yo, Fatiller, thanks for the 14 months of Prime. Just need to pull all the red OTs. Dude, I've pulled 4 of this guy in FFR, but only 1 in triple. That's amazing. That's inspirational. Oh my god. Just craft it. No, I can't give up. I can't give up at this point. I have to keep going. It's Ito's far over. It really is. All right, let's get this guy, this sassy child, into our club. It's time. We still can't find the 5th member. I'm sad. I'm crying. I've tried inviting quite a few people, but no luck. How about you, Yuki? With just 4 people, we can't convince Kisato. He could budge for 1 member. Kisato's so stubborn. Oh. Kisato you've been talking about. Is it Kisato Kuga by any chance? I've seen him a few times. Since Gaku's Tomi Academy, even if it's the middle school. I mean, I've only seen him in the card shops. He's a gamer. He's a gamer. What do you mean? He was making fun of card games, saying they were just a pastime. I don't know much more than that. Guess we should meet him and find out for ourselves. I think we found one. The 5th fighter. It's the gamer. Ichidoji. As promised, I've gathered the members. The Chaos Emeralds. Here's the application form. Oh, wow, they actually translated into English. That's nice. Oh, it's a culture activity. I like it. You either put a sport or culture, I guess. Membership fee is free. Off-campus activity, yes. Okay. Have you forgotten? You need 5 members. There's only 4 names. I cannot approve this. There are 5 members if we include you. You sly shit. I heard that you've been going to card shops. You love Vanguard, don't you? Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. I cannot approve. Get out of here. Understood. If you say so. On one condition, fight me. Who would bother? Just fight me. I'll leave after. You love Vanguard, don't you, Squidward? But you'll use the deck from here. Ooh. Oh, he's a boomer? He's a freaking. He's like, I only play Smash Bros. Melee, bro. I'm not playing no Ultimate. The first decks in the Vanguard history. Why do we have to use vintage decks? Because I'm a boomer. If I win, you'll never apply for a club again. Deal? And if I win, I'll quit Vang. What? You fucking. There will be a vintage fight using pre-constructed deck. Do you want to skip the fight? No, I want to see what this is. I want to see what deck he gives. Yeah, man, I fell out after they made cross rides. I used to run this website called V-Mundi. You know, it's pretty cool. Oh shit, is this the end? Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Oh my god, Gojo turn 1? Right, Gojo? Use skill turn 1? Oh my god, is he using a... Why is the Star Trumpeter? Oh my god. Coughing baby versus an actual nuclear bomb. Oh no. Oh no. This guy's cooked. This guy's cooked. Where is his Barkle? Oh yeah, we got Overlord. Okay. And the main things. Is he just playing freaking Gansel trial deck? Oh my god, I think he is. Using the Forerunner after all these years feels like crack. I know, right? Like, oh my god, I actually have a Forerunner. I have a starter. He's the vintage man. The man of vintage. Bogo's vinted. Alright. Check a draw trigger. Draw into the end. Here we go. Oh, heal. Okay. That's fine. In my version of the fight, he G assisted. Oh my god. And he just wants to quit. This guy's not even a fighter. He just wants to cry. So I want to search Gojo. Does the deck run Airmo? I guess I could use it. Let's see what's in the deck. Nor has there vintage in my main story. Yeah, right. Being forced to play boomer mode. There is Airmo. Oh my god. And there's the end. Oh, oh baby. Oh baby, let's go. All right. I already know what we gotta do. All right, let's go. We can ditch the other Overlord here. DifferentFight used to be a mod for V-Mundi. I wasn't. I never used V-Mundi. Trust me. I didn't even know the United States existed. I was just in my happy European circles. I literally never interacted with the American Vanguard community until G, I think. I literally was like, Vanguardians, I will not look there. That's censored. I do not want to. My adolescent eyes do not need to see Vanguardians or V-Mundi. I will be happy in my little community. Damn, bro's like actually sandbagging. It's okay. Top deck the end. Here we go. Oof. Damn. Vintage as part of a story fight is pretty cool though. I like it. Pretty based. Got Berserk, bro. Yeah, it's hype. We got a Gojo. We got Overlord down. I mean, I guess it's technically numbers for this turn. Will I top deck the end? Let's find out. Yeah, rearguard Overlord is always good, right? I guess this game has like the triple rare Overlord as well, right? The alt art from like set 1. Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. At least he has PGs. Not complete Gansel trial deck. Oh, he's taking it. What? Hit the draw. Hit the gritty. We can ditch the bar, I guess. I guess we can ditch the draw itself. That's what the draws are for usually. Oh, he hit the defensive too. He's not completely coughing, baby. All right, let's ditch the draw. Give me dotes. Damn it. Yeah, the Dota is just a cosmetic. We can't actually use it. Alright, this is 2-card guard. Because triggers only 10k shield in this. Royal Paladin draws so ugly. It's got nostalgia to it. You never used this draw though, because you had the... what was the name of the insole draw again? Ippo was cute. My friend's OG Overlord was confiscated when you were playing in class and it was never retrieved. Oh no. So sad. Whoa, basta basta. Go. Damn, Soul Saber. Soul Saber attacks. That. I guess I want to take the Vanguard swing. So we can do this. My Overlord died. To a CB2 retire. No. New forms of Favernil and Grammar in the game as promos? Yes, they are indeed. They are indeed. Alright. 19k Soul Saver. Do your worst. Yeah, if only he had Barkle. Imagine. We've had a bunch of 5ks on board too. Oh, he can hit a crit. He's goated. He's goated. He's only got 4 cards in hand on 4 damage. This guy's cooked. It's over. All right. Is there any format fight for those like Strider or Chrono? Chrono Jet is in standard, so you can just play with Chrono Jet in standard. There's no G format in this though. All right. You just take this one, honestly. 1 damage is just 1 damage. Selling a copy of The Cross at school on the same day someone stole my wallet. Oh my god. What is this bad luck? You guys, all you guys are sharing is bad luck stories. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, this guy can actually check his triggers. Top deck the end. Aw. Sag Burger. Alright. I think... yeah, we don't want to use this. I don't want him to lose his Twin Drive. I don't have a Rearguard Overlord now. But we can get rid of his Intercept, I guess. So that's fine. Someone stole your SPCBD in the past? No! My god. You guys gotta learn how to protect yourselves from these things. Zoink! That is a special interceptor, right? Oh no, he's the one that gets plus 3k. Gordon was a special interceptor. Gordon! Alright. Lost a trans score dragon at school. I like how everyone has like school stories with Vanguard. It kind of, especially of this era, then you know the average age of the viewer. Yeah, he knows how to do the pass. Oh, don't! Oh my god. Zam. Yeah, I got 20k column, bro. It's gonna go ham. Gotta go hard. I have 3 PGs in hand, but I have to discard for each of them with 5 cards in hand. Pain. It's okay. We can just... surely he's not gonna double crit me. I don't want to die. Oh, they started Vanguard in college. Yeah, I started playing Vanguard when I was 15. So that was like for, I guess for most education systems, that's first year high school. But yeah, I remember I did teach some of my friends how to play Vanguard in school. We mostly played Magic in school though. That's what most of the card game that most people knew. And even then it wasn't that many. Card games weren't very big at my school. No, don't retire my Burning Horn, please. No! But I stop it! Are we swinging from there first? I can just PG, right? Just take this one in PG. Yeah, what's up, Varhan? He retired another intercept. Mom! Mom! I hit a draw though. I'm goated. He killed my magic number column. Oh, here comes Big Soul Saber. Damn, I can actually ride the end. Brazy. Buddy. All right, no, not you. Gojo. Is this Vanguard 0? It looks familiar to Vanguard 0, but it is not. Oh, he's at the draw. Okay. Does he heal too? Nah, not that good. Not that good. Hit the right chant for the end. I need the music, bro. With this soundtrack, I don't. My brain doesn't activate any right chant. It's 2 PG only per deck. Nah. I could have intercepted, huh? But I need my rears. It's fine. It's fine. True. If he hit a stand, I would have been screwed. Actually. Damn, it's so sad that they. Oh, I hit the. Oh my god, it's over. Time to get cooked, buddy. It's time to get cooked. It's over for you, champ. Oh, it's so over. It's so over, bro. It's so over. Oh my god. It's time. Jiendo ga waranai. Did I just swing at the Morgana? Swing at the Morgana for memes. Final turn. Surely this hits. Oh, 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 it hit. Got my 4th PG too. Oh man, they could have done more in the animation. Come on, this is the end, bro. Persona Blasto. Say it. No, she doesn't say Persona Blast. Why? So sad. She doesn't say it. Where's my triggers at, man? Oh, 2 to pass. It's time to get cooked. Come on. Surely. Surely a trigger. Whoa, crit. Time to get cooked. Actually, this loses to the intercept, so I probably should unironically put it here. She's too zoomed to say Persona Blast. No. No zero Andes to pay for voice. No. They say Crest generates stride, but not blast. So sad. Ooh, you got it. You got it, champ. Hold up, you got it? For real, for real? Does you got it? Should I have attacked intercept instead with the end? You got it, champ! Oh shit! I actually should have swung at the blaster blade. I thought I was like, surely I got it. You know I got it. It's okay, it doesn't have soul to use Soul Saver. Good thing I didn't call final turn. Oh my god. Nah, bro's got like no. Okay, I got Gallatin. Damn, he's got magic numbers. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Crazy. He has magic numbers. Okay, I got my persona. Not persona. I got cross ride. Cross riding all over the place. If he hits a stand though, then I cry. That'd be pretty fun. Skill Hatsudo. If he hits 2 triggers, I'm also fine. But if he hits a stand, actually I think I'm. Yeah, if he hits a. Even if he hits 2 triggers, I'm fine because of cross ride. Stand trigger is fine. PG, that's okay. Crit is fine. This barely hits now. I just dropped the Nahala. Or I guess drop the Berserk. Bing! It's peak. He's cheating! Psycholia! He's got it. He's got the Psycholia. Alright, we're good. But surprisingly close. Surprisingly close despite this being like set 2 Royals versus set 5 Kagero. That's crazy. Good old Vanguard. Oh, I had 6 damage heal. Peak. Peak, peak, peak. Final turn. Alright. No need to ride anything. In the face without riding. Here we go. End the main phase, please. End the main phase. He has a PG, but I could just swing with this, but no, he's gonna intercept. So we gotta swing with this to force the PG out, because it's still AI, right? Oh, he's just gonna keep the PG in hand with no cost? You got the Yankee with no brim? That's crazy. He got the Yankee with no brim? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Hit a crit, hit a crit, hit a crit. Draw is okay. I can dish off the airmo, I guess. No, you drew into the crit. What are you doing, bro? Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, GG's. We got it. Yeah, he forgot it's not a standard PG, bro. I see you, bro. I see you. You're always like this. You always surpass me effortlessly in studies and sports and the student council election. Do you know how it feels to always have to walk in the shadows? Your deck in the fight showed just how much you truly love Vanguard, and the reason you didn't want to prove the club, you didn't want to change, did you? Even if the rules changed to me, it's still the same Vanguard. Anything that came after the end is not real Vanguard. I don't play with your Persona 9 bullshit. I don't fuck your over trigger. I hate current Vanguard, you pussy shit. Yeah, he's just a boomer. That's why a vintage deck. Because you're scared. You're scared of change. You just cry on the internet all the time. Even now, unchanging, reserve decks are like telling me to keep going. But you play the over trigger. You're taking Vanguard away from me too because you play the over trigger. Oh, wow. There's no way to prove the club. I'd rather, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. He says, holding a bottle of Sprite. I'm gonna do it. As promised, I shall quit Vanguard. Don't run away. What? Something staying the same is good. Winning and then showing pity? I can't take pity. Fighting seriously and clashing with our feelings. There's no way I can take pity on you. Sorry. Until I encountered, whoa, encounters mentioned. Encounters mentioned, Chaosbreaker, oh my god. Like you, I thought staying the same was good. I was satisfied being relied on by everyone, thinking this was fine. Every day was the same. But then I met Vanguard, and he was so cool. I had bad experiences and ran away from myself for the first time. Every time I overcame something, I found a new side of myself. As long as I play Vanguard, I will keep changing. That's not even a bad thing. I want to move forward. Don't be afraid to change. Change? Sato, if you'd like, tell me about the Vanguard of today. You can show me your over trigger, I guess. I'm going to the principal's office and I will show him your Val lot, and he will say, what is this? This is not my Vanguard. To submit a club application. Sato, thank you. D-skill draw order card. Okay. What do I get? Boomer cards? No chaos. Oh my god, he's based. Oh my god, he's a free fight now. Oh my god. Do we fight against her? We fight against her next? He's more of a hipster because no way he was able to play set 5 on release. Yeah, dude. He's definitely a hipster, dude. He dresses like a hipster. Brazy. Brazy. Damn, it really is 3 freaking free fights every time. That's crazy. You want to see standard deck? Let's take a look at his standard deck. I'm curious. All right. Oh, club activity is happening. Looks like everyone is here. Recently, our school's Vanguard Club was officially recognized. So today we will have a kickoff for the upcoming V Nation. ... What's wrong, everyone? But that's Yuki's role, isn't it? What? Isn't the president supposed to be me? Of course not. Because this club was established by Yuki. Right, Rasen? Right, Gaku? You're asking me? Well, See? The president is me. Yuki. How about we sign the president with a fight? I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass, boy. Beat your ass, boy. Alright, let's see. What does he play? It's definitely gonna be some encounter. Okay, no G zone. I'm not playing Luard. Going first, it's over. I'm sorry, you're cooked. You are cooked, my friend. Actually, we can't even use Foul Heart. I guess let's just put them away. You are cooked, my friends. Oh, it's MLB. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I like it. I understand. Is Vintage a real format? In this game, it is, yes. IRL, not so much. I mean, it could be. Bro is just an Aichi fanboy. I understand. Oh, why are you playing multiple Marins, bro? We gotta... I understand you don't play current Vanguard. We gotta teach you how to build a deck, bro. Come on. He's a Gen 1er. Hey, Pokemon stopped after Charizard. I don't know what a Dunsparce is. Oh, MLB, whoa! Majesty! Dobra sta! Wow, no defensive. So sad. Damn, bro's actually just a Gen 1er. That's crazy. Imagine being a Gen 1er in Vanguard. Oh, you're right. I only now realized, after all this time, now that somebody mentioned it, that I did not have chat on this whole time. Oops. When I saw the ice cream Pokemon, I fell to my knees in a Walmart. My bad. You guys should have mentioned earlier. I didn't know that my chat wasn't on. Sorry, I'm looking at the game. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Alright. Front triggers back in my day. But yeah, the characters using encounter decks and stuff is actually pretty cool. I do admit. Getting jump scared by Luard in the story is pretty fun. Hoi! Getting cooked, bro. Just got cooked by the end. I get cooked by Varga. Bro's gonna develop a phobia of restanding decks. But he gave me the end. He gave it to me himself. He is the source. The source material man himself. Too focused on the game. That's fair. Whoa, you can check effective heals. Never mind. I'm at 2. He can't. You can't. You can't. I was on YouTube and was wondering who you're answering. Oops. I'm just out here talking to myself. Conversation with me. Yeah, I think it'd be cool if they reuse some of the other voice actors down the line. Like they use Morishima Shuta all the time, right? He was Shinemon, and then whoa, Blaster Blade retired by mid-hat. He was too mid. What is this? Oh my god. It's power. That's so epic. Yeah, you can now share the same one, but I mean more like old characters getting back into current Vanguard. I think that'd be pretty cool. The only one so far is Shinemon and whatchamacallit, Masanori. I guess I want to guard these two. Just gotta think about what I dish for ride cost next turn. Yeah, true. Misaki's VA did come back for Senka, and then Korin's came back for Sophie. That's true. We have had a couple examples, but it'd be cool. But I guess you can't really do main characters. Like they can't do Ren, Kai, or Aichi because those are just, they're too famous for their voices. But Ren was always doing 2 voices anyway. This looks like a ditch PG angle, not gonna lie. Senka had to be recast because Misaki's voice actress had a child. It's not, you know, it's not the craziest of reasons. It's pretty understandable. But I feel like the new voice actors did a good job, no? I feel like she did a good job. I don't want to call Shura here. So I won't be able to call her back, so I'm just gonna swing. Mid Lord Blaster. Does he know to intercept here? Or his front row will get wiped? Yeah, it's Ayase Ito was the new Senka voice actor, but she did a really good job. I really liked her. It was really nice. All right. Boulder Axe. Retired to draw. Yeah, she also like, that's like the deepest I've ever heard Aiseito go. So, was very surprised. She did a really good job. Where can I see the full card list of the game? I made a video going over all the things you should know about the game. And I go over all the sets that are in the game as well. Oh, it's over. It's over. I'm afraid you're cooked. I'm afraid it is over. Yeah, I was surprised that she can go that deep too, right? Never heard that before. All right. Can we hit defensives or will you get cooked by this Varga? Could it be that this will end here? Okay, hit one defensive. That's 20k shield though. Do you have that in these 3 cards? You retired his Blaster Dark. He could have intercepted with it. He chose not to. Hikari to Kage ga hitotsu to nari. Oh, PG, bro. Lamau. Damn, bro, you gotta cut these Marins, dude. This could have been a Biscotti. Could have been anything else. Could have been Blaster Blade TV. How do you like purple over blue in Varga? I don't, but I don't own blue in this game yet because I can't pull it for some reason. Oh my god, EB7 to draw card, just have a rear guard to call. Oh no, MLB with no brim. That's crazy. He doesn't have anything. I'll let you double crit me. If you're that epic and powerful, you'll do it. Show me that you're capable. Show me that you're capable. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. You weren't capable, I'm afraid. I will now hit 2 defensives and you will cry. I'm afraid I did not see resolve. What's the weakest OT? The Keter one. Keter OT is very weak. Whoa, my god, no way. I healed. That's crazy. And hit double defensive? That's so awesome. Sorry, this guy's trying to upstage me, bro. Is extra dive that bad? It's just it just does so much less than everything else. And it like, in a lot of Keter decks, they go through the deck so much that the extra drive usually just decks you out and you lose because of it. So it's honestly really not, like, it's not paired well with the nation that it's in. Darkseid's OT isn't great either, but it's not as bad. Oh, double shootout. It's over for you, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh no, I forgot to final turn. No. It's always like this. It's always like this. Ah. All right, here we go. You always check at OT when you don't have a good field. Yeah, it's like, would you rather check blue OT on going second turn 1 with 1 attack and no rear guards, or you should rather check Keter OT, right? It's like, the answer is clear. Could have gone unboosted, I guess. It's okay. You don't get why Varga's so good. It has the pressure of once your opponent's on 4 damage to get like a restand with drives. And it can go up to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks in 1 turn. So that pressure is a lot. That pressure is a lot. And it draws a lot of cards. Has field retire. It just does a lot of stuff, but it's quite trigger reliant, so. Oh, I forgot to target something. Oops. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, especially, I think with the rat sets of the deck, it's even better, so. What OT to use for Artsaria? We don't know Artsaria's text yet. We need to see the text first. But yeah, also now being popular, that's definitely part of it, yeah. That is definitely part of it. Alright, this guy getting cooked. Deep fried. Alright, Shooter. Come back out. Get back in there. Yeah, I guess with like 5 attacks and the Shadow Me token and stuff, the lyrical OT might actually not be bad. VP boost these skills after main story is done. Wow. Was it that late in Dear Days 1 too? Is this Varga? Yes, it is Varga. Yeah, I missed final turn by a second. Zoomered out. That's right. Whoa. He can experience PGing without discarding. That's what made him lose the game last time. Time to die, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I have 2 more Vanguard swings in me. And you could only have maximum 1 more PG. Alright. Alright. It's at the end part. Oh, like at the end of all the stories? Why do you get it so late? You don't care about VP boost at that point. This feels deja vu. Yep, Kaishi's getting cooked. Bye bye. Clap clap. GG's. That's pretty good. I like this guy. He's a funny character. You get VP boost in the middle of the first story? Okay. I lost. The president is Yuki. About the vice president? That's already decided. Okay. At least he's allowed to be second place. Oh, when tournament arc starts? What the V Mundi tournament? I have no choice but to acknowledge it. You guys! I'm so happy, I'm gonna cry. I'll step aside whenever, but I don't plan on losing. No lose intended. That's exactly what I want. Where's the new MC? She's on like the next story thing. We're pretty close. Clarissa. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, she's right there. All right, let me quickly go through these Andes. Quickly go through these Andes. Andy fight. Yeah, people are telling me how bugged the VP boost skill is, but I'm good. All right, let's go. No, I wanted to go for scissors, but it defaults to the other one. And now I'm going second. I cry. Yeah, I heard that there's like a thing where it's like when both players time out and it doesn't, or like when your opponent times out and doesn't go to your turn, like what? Why would it do that? Like the bugs in this game are just so bad. It's crazy. Yeah, the casual fight theme is, I mean, this one is pretty okay. Fairly nice. Isn't this a good time to learn lyrical for Artsaria? Thing is, she's gonna play so differently from everything, right? But it's like, I mean, somewhat debatable. Your opponent hit 0 seconds and did nothing. So annoying, dude. Why can't they just like, I think the moment that the draw disconnect loss happened on stream on Tuesday, that should have been the indicator like, hey, maybe you're not releasing this game in a good state, right? I feel like this game has less bangers and way more generic music. Yeah, like EX had so many bangers, but the music in this game just feels pretty whatever. It's pretty generic, like you said. Yeah, EX was just, EX had everything. I don't know why that game was so good despite being in the worst freaking era of Vanguard. Yeah, the bugs in this game are so ass. It's really, really unfortunate. Held back by Switch specs. It's okay, bro. Dear Days 3 on the Switch 2 is gonna go crazy, bro. Yeah, I heard that there's a pure light bug. It's so annoying. We just have to hope for them to announce on Tuesday or something that, like, you know, the bugs are crazy. Because the Japanese community is also like going really aggressive on Twitter about the bugs. They're like, why did you release this game in this incomplete state? What is this bullshit? Like, they're going pretty ham about it. DD3 will have a little less stuttering. Yay! Actually, going by the pattern, it's always a decreasing quality. It's like EX was the smoothest. DD1 was a little buggy, but it was okay. And this one's like even more buggy. Have you had any game crashes yet? No, I don't want to jinx it though, if possible. Secret upgrade to work for you on the Switch? Oh. Is it as bad as Scarlet and Violet? It's a bit different, but it's kind of similar. Ooh, okay. Bro's got it. Bro's got it. Oh, you can solve my song to give that 5k too. So this will be 33. I don't really want to guard that. I don't really want to guard that. Yeah, it's good. You should definitely submit feedback. Difference between normal and deluxe DD2. Deluxe comes with all the DLC. So if you want the DLC, then get the deluxe one. SV was still playable. DD2 has some that just breaks the game. Well, SV for some people also broke all the time. For me it didn't, but for other people it really did. When I play Vermilion, when you bind something, your onboard links gets asked to place on board again. Oh my god, that's funny. I just don't get why they ask Hoodoo to make these games. Like, Hoodoo basically got cancelled for how bad their Battle Spirits game was, and then they released this slop. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Gonna use Eva for ranked. Yeah, Eva's been playing smoothly so far. Yeah, the sequel Battle Spirits game was the one with, like, that got cancelled. It was crazy. Oh, wait. Critical here, power here, yeah. Oh, I heard that Jiva was also buggy too. Like, what is going on, man? Vanishes to the black hole with the mats. What? That's crazy. Is this a turn 2 win? Sorry, it's approaching 9 p.m. and 9 p.m. is when usually when my body starts to give up for the night. It's pretty rough. It's like around this time I get really tired and I get like really like my cold just like starts acting up. I feel like I don't have a fever, so I want to think it's a cold, but it feels worse than that. Wow, he actually has a PG for that. That's crazy. Yeah, Pure Light's effect not being activated from Upgrader is pretty horrible. It's like also the fact that like if you play a high rarity deck, the game just slows down. Like that should not be happening. Alright, X Orb found. Place on top. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Do I let him do his worst? Because he can put the, like, double the power, right? Oh, it can only be on the rear guard. So Vanguard is actually safe. Right, Vanguard is safe. Rolled up looks like we missed every single right chain, just like the good old days. That's right. True, there is defensive shift. That's alright. Banger, tweet me, lord. Ooh. Splitting it. Interesting, interesting. X-Orb gamers. Okay, you only get one. Boom. Oh god. He's gaming. He's actually attacking with the other one first. I mean, I guess I don't want to overcall anything, so we can intercept. Just take 2 damage. It's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't expect side games to make anything when Worlds Beyond has been delayed by almost a year. So I think it's okay. When you make the game full screen for the first time, yeah, I can imagine there being like some bugs on that. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be this year. Worlds Beyond is definitely coming out because the Shadowverse Evolve collaboration product already announced. So there's no way they can release that without Worlds Beyond actually being out. All right, we don't need Persona here, but what we do need is to call final turn. Come on. There we go. Final turn. Goodbye to my persona. Owner. Looking forward to you streaming Worlds Beyond when it comes out. Yeah, for sure. I definitely will be. I just wish we had some kind of information, like a date, so I could, because like I get asked to show up to events and stuff, like sometimes half a year in advance. So like my schedule is for the next half a year is filling up very fast. So it's like, especially for weekends, you know, and like tournaments and stuff. So the problem is that if I don't know when Worlds Beyond is coming out, it's like I can't free up time if they don't announce when it's actually happening. Like they said they're putting out information in March, but like what does that really mean, right? Does that mean the game will come out in the month after that, or in May, or in June? Like what does spring mean? Is June part of spring? Is July part of spring at this point? Like, so that's what I would like to know more than anything. Busy fight. I'm very thankful for that. Very thankful to be busy. It's good to be busy. I like to be busy and have things to do. But at the same time, I would also like to be able to plan ahead properly. Ian is making WB starter deck product in June. Yeah, it has to release before that, right? Even if it's the day before that. It has to release around that time. No guard. You're cooked, bro. Oh, finally hit OT for like the first time. Yeah, we just take Shura. Call Shura. Lol. Oh, but then we can wipe her out and call her again. That's even funnier, no? We can just... we can wipe her out and call her again. That's kind of good. You can have the 100 mil. He's already dead. Oh no, wait, no, I already wiped. Never mind. She's just chilling. Worth 70? This game definitely has more than the first one. So, but whether it's worth it depends on you. How much you want to play Vanguard as well. Whether you have a locals or not. Stuff like that. Yeah, it's not assets, you're right. I've been playing too much on assets lately. So I have another free fight. Bro, these free fights, too many of them. I guess I could skip this one, do it later. Let's see what the next one is. But this doesn't have like a verses next to it, so maybe it's just like a reading story, right? This one doesn't have a verses next to it, so she might just be this might be just reading mode. Let's see it. So this is Takaoka High School. It feels strange, we're all here, but we're not officially a club yet. We need to show achievements to be officially recognized as a club. There's no other way. At least the principal agreed to that condition, so let's take it as a win. I just didn't want to leave without a fight. Thank you, Seto. Everyone, let's win the fight against Masaru and his team. Alright. But Yui-san is really late. It's way past the meeting time. What's going on? The message from Yui. Uh-oh. Yuki, I'm sorry, my mom got injured. Uh-oh. Is she okay? It's not life-threatening or anything like that, but I have to watch the shop instead of her. That's okay, don't worry about us. I'm just glad your mom is okay. I'm really sorry about missing the test match for V-Nation. It's okay, we'll manage. I'll be cheering for you all. She's a yapper. We love a yapper. We'll have to do this without you, but let's do our best. I'm assuming it's whoever wins 3 times first. Beef, I already answered your question earlier. I don't plan on losing. No lose intended. That's not what I mean. What? We're short a member. We still have to do this. Let's go. But I'd say like, Year 2 is worth if you don't have a locals, or if you just want to play Vanguard at home, or you want to go through the story, or you want to play a bunch of decks, like try out a bunch of decks without having to spend extra money on it. I'm overthinking it. You're here. Nice to see you today. I've been waiting, Rasen. Alright. I'm going to win. Alright. Who's the 5th then? Who's the person that doesn't get to fight? Oh, it's Gosetsu. Oh no. You had an urgent matter. At least they all know her, right? At least they all know her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. B Nation is a 5-on-5 win-loss record competition. Uh-oh. It's Jover. What should we do? Uh-oh. She'll join us. Yo, Peak is joining. Ottawa. Since when is she a member? I've been looking for you. Nice to meet you, Ichidoji. Alright. Peak is joining. That's more like it. Oh no, I lost one of the free fights. Oh my god, they really do just go away. That's so annoying, dude. Why do they just go away like that? Oh man. So ass. Let me go blow my nose. My nose is exploding. Ugh. Ugh. Break run. It's okay. We'll just play through these three, I guess. That's always how it works. When you complete the story, you can just skip battle. So you can just skip main and do versus battles next time. Oh, do you actually get an achievement for doing every single free fight? Was that an actual thing? Might get this game to get back into Vanguard proper. Yeah, I think it's worth for that kind of thing. Oh my god. Was able to max 32 decks in a few hours. Nice, good stuff. Am I going first or second? I didn't notice. Whatever. Assume first. Got a loose screen on my own turn when I was about to attack with Weird. What? How does that happen? Finish it, but the game closes itself and I have the final battle to redo. Yeah, usually these kind of games are like that. They go back to where the final battle happens. It's English crit. Man, just so frustrating with how many bugs are in this game, man. I really wish they properly tested it. I can only request. Alright. Have you guys been doing all the free fights? Have you also just been kind of skipping here and there? Oh my god, he's goated? He's built different. Sees OT on turn 1. What a god. You doing all the free fights? Yeah, I'm trying to as well. Despite the bugginess. Should I order food? It's already 9 PM. I don't really feel like cooking after all this. End the phase. Get every free fight for VP? Yeah. Yeah, you can do the CPU fights too. I'm just afraid of like not getting something. But it feels like mostly it's just cards, right? So it is what it is. But yeah, for those of you watching on YouTube, if you haven't subscribed, please do subscribe. And if you're enjoying the stream, drop a lock as well. Dun, 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 dun. 1738. You just take. Yeah, Festival Booster is so good you don't even need to do free fights. Yeah. You get a little tidbit of some of the characters. Yeah, but most of them are just like fights with no actual substance, right? Oh, this is actually the first time we're playing against like his real Rorowa deck. It's like a proper deck this time. Alright, Uber Eats. Let's see what I could get. What do I even want? Part of me slightly wants noodles, but I'm just kind of been eating like spicy stuff just to like pick my sinuses in the ass as much as I can. But I had curry yesterday, so I don't really, or I had like Indian food yesterday. I don't really know if I want to get that again. Well, honestly, I wouldn't even mind. 5 boxes of DZBTO7 for the lyrical deck. Instead of buying boxes, I would say just buy single cards. Do you already have the old lyrical cards too? Because there's going to be some old lyrical cards that you should pick up for that deck. Alright. Double shooter it is. Yeah, I think if you're only looking for like stuff for one nation or for one deck, then I definitely think it's better to just pick up cards specifically. Like, boxes are best when you're opening with friends and you all have something you want, so you can just like trade stuff together. But if you're only building one thing, then boxes are usually not that worth it. Or like for me, like I build every single deck, so for me I open cases sometimes, or I buy playsets. Okay, at least this time he didn't hit any defensives after OTing me on the first damage. The absolute legend. Nah, I guess it's fine. 4 cards in hand. Can we push him to 4? Should be able to. This is the big swing. Go to 4. Art Sari will have Soul as a resource because Bush seems to be pushing the new fronts. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, they do keep trying to push the new fronts. And the new fronts are in that set too. Oh, Dawn's Royal are using the double VP boost effect. The VP boosts D skill. Apparently that forces that to happen, apparently. I found that out recently. Yeah, that's what forces it apparently. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. VP Boost DX apparently forces it. I think I want to get Korean. Let's get some spicy Korean food. That might actually forces what? The bug that Dawn's Royal just talked about. Maybe Korean food would be good. Just want something a little spicy, just to kind of like kick me in a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Oh, that's fine. Sichuan pepper beef. I don't want to completely die on the toilet. Sichuan style food is a little bit, feels a little risky. Oh, I don't just get Indian food again, dude. I really like Indian food, so it's kind of, it's tough. I do want yum yum chicken. Yum yum chicken with salad and pickled radish. That also sounds pretty good. Spicy night. Alright, he's swinging with the back one. That thing is like 27. I guess we'll just block this one. We don't know the reason for the bugs. Why would Bushi collab with this game dev if they have such poor reputation? They probably don't cost very much. I would imagine is the reason. So if it's like a budget agreement, then usually that's what does it. Wow, heal, so good. Actually activates too. Strong. There we go. Yeah, it's probably just how it's coded, right? It must be like just JP Dev spaghetti code, right? Ooh, salmon avocado don. Dude, I'm just looking at all this stuff. Look at all this food. I guess I can just take this. Overcall the shooter. Sorry, shooter. Oh, hit OT. Funny. A little bit late, but the game was able to handle 46 card main deck without 50. There's too many cards in the game. It cannot run, I'm afraid. Oh no, I forgot to call final turn. No. Every time. Every damn time. Dun. All right, let's go battle. Battle. 6-card hand, you still be able to get him. Almost buying this game. I mean, it's really like, if you just want to play Vanguard, honestly, it is quite good. The card art in game is not high quality. I mean, probably just can't handle it, right? Look at what's happening even at this state, right? What do we draw? Great. Unfortunate. Energy generator requires more RAM. We need more RAM. Held back by Switch. Well, the thing is, this is the PC port, though. That's the thing, is that this is the PC port. That's inexcusable, because we're playing this on relatively powerful PCs, too. Damn, PG on the 23k swing? Bro does not have triggers in hand. The game's expensive. In some countries, the Switch version has a discount. Or it's like, it has regional pricing rather than a discount. Alright. Self retire. Yeah, if you don't have a locals near you, then it's definitely worth. If you want to play some good old Vanguard. City 1. Call you here. Is he cooked? He is cooked. Very good. Dum, dum. All right. Do we have to go through like fight each and every one of the members of the meet? I'm assuming I just play against like Yuki's opponent, right? Oh, but I guess I play against Ottawa's opponent too, and then Yuki's opponent after that. It really does ping pong between the two of them. All right, I'll do the next 2 free fights, then we'll do the next story fight. But first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I also need to order food. So think about what I want to order. Let's go pee quick. Let me refill my water as well while I'm at it. All right, be right back. Well, the break counter. I'm drinking a lot of water because I'm talking so much. So that's kind of part of it. But in general, I drink a lot of water in a day. Especially when I'm streaming, I'm talking so much that I'm just constantly hydrating. What do I want to get? Check my previous orders. Oh, I can go first finally. Haven't gone first in like a million years. Actually not bad. Do I have a humidifier? I actually don't. Because the summers here get so humid that I feel like I don't need one, but I feel like I should get one. Rules of this game have changed a little. Yeah. I don't know if you played before the era started, when the ride deck was added. So now you don't have to draw into the next grade to ride it. You just have a separate 4-card deck of your grade 0, 1, 2, and 3 that you can choose, that you can ride into every turn by just discarding a card instead. And then there's this thing called the energy generator that gives you 3 energy every turn that you use to pay for costs. So it's just another resource like the solar that kind of lasts. Yeah, I really want spectating to get added. I'm sure it will eventually, because there's no reason they would have had that in the code and then not add it, right? What did I get from this Korean place last time? Well, I guess for one person it's a little bit pricey. It's like Korean food is always good when you're eating with someone. Yuki, Yui, and Oto are your favorite designs. I think the D series girls are really good though. Like, I mean, you're talking about like Nao, Hikari, like those are some top tier designs in my opinion. Yangam chicken is sweet, baking it spicy too. Yeah, look at this. Just one DD2 Switch version don't like to work properly. Been getting so many DCs and it seems like I'm not alone in that. Yeah, no. The Switch version is the worst. In terms of that, unfortunately. No guard, coward. I'm gonna hit it. Whoa, I hit it. GG la. GG la. Maybe I do go for the Indian spot. The problem is that it's also really good. So I also just enjoy it. Would you make your own tournament if the spectate patch is out? Yes, 100%. Really, really would like to do that. That's like the whole reason why I'm asking for it. I don't care about spectating other than for that. Yeah, I guess it might just be a repeat on the Indian. I literally had it yesterday, but it's just so good. I really feel like I just want to get it again. Swing in mid-hot. Why? Sure, I guess. It's very funny how buggy the launch patch was. Yeah, like the fact that the launch patch was even worse is insane to think about, right? Actually, pretty crazy. The second guard with mid-hot. Not mid-head, far hot. My voice is dying, help. I am gonna adjust the spiciness on this one even further beyond. Even further beyond. Give me hots. Alright, that's all she wrote. What even were the launch bugs? It was even more laggy. There was even more translation errors. There's like, they had settings in the game that weren't supposed to be in the game apparently and stuff like that. Like, it was just crazy. Welcome. Yeah, like Permyoisen, Permyacion, just all that kind of stuff. It's great. It's fantastic. Signs of a well-developed game. Just what we all want. Game needed a few more months in the oven. I just, like, I don't get how this came out in the state that it is. Like, it only got worse, which is insane. Damage in ways you didn't understand. Perhaps that is the case. Oh, she's guarding. She knows how to guard. Oh, that's a great 2 with AK power. Interesting. El gato. The defeated the hard and hard CPU fights. What I think of the one in Vintage Fight in the main story, it's really cool. It was a nice little plot point. The story is actually really not bad. I really don't mind what they're doing with the story here. Oh yeah, the gold Rutil is still not translated. Yeah, if crossplay was in the game, imagine how bad it would have been, right? That's true. Damn, she hits defensives like all day long. That's crazy. How is she so goated? How is she so goated? Story just the first half of the Link Joker story? Yeah, I guess so. It's a little bit different, but yeah, the vibe is definitely similar. Give me a 15. Thank you. And then you've giving me a 20 after that. Grade 1 Schwarzer Eins doesn't work when a product is placed from read, or does only works when it's placed from hand. What? Dude, why is this game so jank? Like, it's gonna be annoying when it actually affects it to the point that I can't like make content because like these cards don't work the way they're supposed to. Gonna have to just like avoid those decks. But if one of the faded ones doesn't work the right way, I guess I can play Baldery then. I don't want that to be the case though. I want to play the decks as like optimal as they can be, not because a card is bugged and it doesn't work the right way. Yeah, Link Joker was a beloved arc for sure. That's true. I do think Link Joker had a few lull periods though. After Kote's side story, I really didn't enjoy. Like, I feel like the coding part wasn't done very well. The part after the Kote arc was not my favorite. And it wasn't, I don't know. I feel like it could have been done a little bit better. And also like the mirror, the Leon mirror match was also a little bit like, I don't know about that. And like Eureka in the school against like all like the like reversing all the primary schoolers, I was like, I don't know about this one either. Yeah, Link Joker has peaks that we all remember it for, but when you like rewatch it, it actually is like has quite a few pretty mid parts. But so does season 1. Like season 1 also has kind of the same thing too. It's like, are you stonks? Kimi wa tsuyoi no ka? Ren's taking the whole building. Yeah. It's like, I like Link Joker too, but I definitely don't think it's as god tier of a season as people remember it for. I think season 1 still is like, I don't want to rewatch all of season 1 because I feel like nostalgia makes me remember it better than it actually was. Because I just rewatch like the famous scenes all the time, like, oh, it's still peak, it's still so peak. But yeah, but that's just me rambling. How many seasons are there for Vanguard? Oh. What is it? OG, Asia Circuit, Link Joker, Legion, G, then G, what is it? Crisis. Before Crisis was something else, I forget the name. Then G next, then GZ, so that's 9. Then V season 2, Shinamon, If, OD season 1, OD season 2, that's 16 I think. Will Dress 2, Will Dress 3, Divines, that's 20, Divine season 2, We're in 22nd season, I think. Yeah, Gears, Crisis, and Stradgate. Yeah, 22 seasons. Pretty crazy. Meat Capital? No, I don't remember Meat Capital. I'll have you know I don't remember Meat Capital. No, I said V. I counted V. What are you talking about? I just draw two triggers. Like, okay, not two triggers, but almost. L. Wish. Will take me a long time to finish everything. Just watch Divines. Watch Divines. Nothing else matters. Divines is all you need. Yeah, Vanguard's long, dude. It's pretty long. Let's call this Varga. Swing with the Varga. Triple freaking guy out here. Oh, I forgot the final turn. I'm surely this is final turn, right? Wildress Season 2 and 3 did what Link Joker did, but better? I think it wasn't that great. I don't like... Wildress Season 3 really felt like just a weird one. Vanguard Enemy has been going mostly non-stop. They do stop for like development sometimes. It's like they'll air a season, then take a break for a season, then air another season kind of thing. Just because like the animation quality is so good for Vanguard these days. But that takes time, obviously. Sorry, my voice is just giving out. No, Vanguard Zero will never come back, unfortunately. It ended service. If they could make it into like, you know... If they could make it into a console game, it would be cool, but we know that's not happening. Yeah, I think Wildress's execution just wasn't great. The deluxe was so predictable too. How many sets is DD2 behind from the physical TCG? 4, 5, 6, 3, 4 as of this Friday. 4 as of this Friday, if you don't count this Friday set. Are we grinding to another night? No, I'll be ending pretty soon. Worst fight in the franchise is Psychology Zombie Aichi versus Misaki. That was crazy, bro. When he like fucking like puts his hand on her head or something when she's like when she loses or whatever. Like, what the fuck? What is going on? What is happening? Yeah, this is story mode. Oh, she looks so cool. That'll be $70. That's true. All right, finally, she's cooked. Yeah, 22 seasons for the anime, I believe. Yeah, Urara faces. That's right. Urara was like the best part of Wildress. 100%. I like her. Makechatta. Card get. Oh my god. It's not the freaking... What's his face again? Cope Francis. Mr. Cope. Alright. Today is the day that the Blue OT quest finally ends. Surely. The Blue OT quest can end. He's on the packaging. He's there. I know he exists. I know you're in there, bro. That's my 4th Valshablan. That's my 6th FR of that guy. I know you're in there. I know you're in there. You just... How many more? Why do you taunt me? Why do you taunt me like this? Why? Dude, 3 triples but no Blue OT. Why? Not even like Transfer. Clarissa. Bro, who? Transfer, okay. All that remains is the Blue OT. There's nothing left. It's just a Blue OT. We get another FFR, but no Blue OTs, bro. Dexcavate, thanks for the 42 months of Prime, bro. Yeah, they did say they'd update Vintage Fight, so surely. 2 packs left. Surely. Please. No. No way. No way, dude. How does this happen, bro? I don't understand. This is Pokemon karma. It actually is. I don't understand. I refuse to give up. I will pull it from this goddamn set. No matter what it takes. It's a myth. It doesn't exist. I can't craft it. I refuse to lose. I will find it. I'm actually going first for a change. Farcon is always a little bit awkward here, but it's fine. Have you tried in Divine Set 1? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Trust me, I have. 3 Impale Horns. That's kind of epic. Pokemon collectors, when they don't open their $500 card after spending $4,500, I will crack it. That's right. That's me. You got yours on set 1, but now I have so many cards from Festival that I actually can get crafting currency. Do we actually migrate sets? Do we migrate to Divine Set 1? Is that the play? It's so sad. I cry every time. No, where's my defensive? Oh, this one's Friends, right? She's the one that plays Friends. Defensive. Defensive. Did you see that the new guys played? Yeah, but like the decks that they play? Yeah. I experienced it. I experienced peak. God. Man. The first pack will be Blue TV migrate. Oh my god, no way. Real? The Very Hard mode also gives more points. But you have to finish the story to get to Very Hard mode, right? But yeah, true. Divine Set 1's also like cheaper. It's just it's way more cards. So in terms of percentage, it's also, it feels much harder to hit. Oh, I called them the wrong places. Whatever, man. Doesn't matter anymore. This is where you die! Oh, you got Latica leader? Congrats. Latica leaders. Why do they all hit OT on first damage, dude? How are they so good? What is happening? What has difficulty been changed? Yeah, just how many triggers they hit. They don't actually become better players. They just start hitting triggers like crazy. This is insane. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I also misplayed my grade 1s, man. Have to EOT. So sit. So sit. Alright, is it time to order this food? It might be time to order this food. To consume. But I don't want it to. It arrives in like 20 minutes. I don't want it to arrive while I'm playing. No, this is not with VP boost. If I was playing with the VP boost, my game would be crashing and burning. Unfortunately. Oh, that thing is 8K. I hope he swings into this one. Oh, Yuki plays a different deck. That's good. Bum, bum, bum. So many PGs going to damage. Yay! She attacked the right one, or the wrong one, I guess, but the right one for me. Yahoo! Damn, all the cat girls, bro. They beat in my ass. Yeah, this is not a one. This is not a final turn angle, unfortunately. She realized Graham Grace is bad. Oh no, Graham Grog. They've imported your new form into this game ahead of time. Yo, what's up, Imagi? That's the #1 Gooner of the West. What rank am I on the leaderboard? I don't know if I'm even on the leaderboard. Yeah, Graham Grace Zeke is in the game. They announced that immediately when Dear Days 2 was announced. All right, screw it, bro. Lock in. Lock in. Number one Gooner. That's him. Ugh. After we finish this next story fight, I will be definitely calling it. Why I put it in front? Because this thing gets 5k only when it boosts, unfortunately. And I kind of wanted to stay on board too. Okay, this barely hits, but he might intercept. She might intercept, please don't. Will she? Which user? Tetra Drive Dory says, Drag Ritter Shootout really has big chest. Thank you for thank you for sharing that with the class. Would you like the speaker next time? I'm glad that you've made that observation. I'm very happy for you. I hope you find it to be a fruitful addition to your life. Fire. Banger. Yeah, I watched Steins Gate back when I was in high school. Ages ago, though. I never finished watching Steins Gate 0, though. I think that's what that was called. Least horny Varga player. Wait till he sees Dagria. That's true, yeah. Don't let him see Dagria. Actually, why did I boost? Just fat fingered. Hop off my goat! Hop off my goat! True. So true. Alright, no guard. Ooh, peek. Yo, what's up, Inosuke? How you doing, bro? Power plus it? Imagi's position has been stolen. Nah. Can't take that. Can't take what he's born with. That shit's inherited. Dude, the fact that it lags on EV7 is so funny. No, not you. Alright, break this 2 to pass. Yeah, kill myself. Alright, we're good. Ooh, vanilla draws. So strong. Had a restful Sunday. Nice, nice. My recovery, as you can hear, I'm still very much sinus god. God of sinuses. Stuffy as can be. Such is life. But hopefully over the next couple days, it gets better. The Thegri announcement video is still one of the funniest things on your channel. I don't even remember, like, you guys have much better memory over my videos than I do. I only remember the videos I'm really proud of. A lot of like the Tuesday stream recap ones, I definitely just like erase from my mind after I upload them. Draw OT, classic. Eigentlich Classic. So gut, ja. Can't remember the slop. That's right. Have one Bangers Year video saved because you said a really funny quote. Which one is it? OG friends, that's right. Be my friend. Da, 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 da. Whatever, I can't remember how the rest of that song goes. The freaking, what was the name of the anime for that thing again? Freaking. I thought about Taroko Baba weeklies are today. No, they're on Wednesdays. Oh yeah. Boku no tomodachi ga sukunai. Well, what's the abbreviated name for that? That enemy was so Haganai, yeah. That enemy was so trash. It's like the kind of thing that I would watch when I was still in school. Pissing in the cup to activate Persona right in one of your Dear Days 5 videos. Oh hell yeah. I would definitely say such bangers. I would definitely say such bangers. Can't wait to see what bangers we produce in Dear Days 2. Oh shit, we have #1 Haganai fan, WCC Kai. Let's go. Uh-oh, you're cooked. My goat is dead. My goat is baked, deep fried. It's over. Don't worry about this Sorokse being behind Vanguard. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the Shadowverse Vanguard collab reaction is like, every time I meet a Side Games employee, they quote it to me. I'm like, yes, thank you. I've heard this 5,000 times by now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for creating this collab. Explode. Goodbye. Ahem. Yaru-chan. All right. Free fights cooked. We can finally do the main story again. She wasn't one with the Mimish. Right. Oh no, he lost. 2-1. Uh-oh. What? So it doesn't matter if we have 5 members or not. What are you talking about? It's like, if we just went 3-0, would have won. They lying out here, bro. They lying for clicks. Yeah. All right, Tatsuki. Oh, so this way, we both Ottawa and Yuki win their games and then we win. I see. Why do you look so happy? Winning and losing isn't everything. I'm here to enjoy the fight. Enjoying it for whom? It might sound exaggerated, but for all the fighters who believe it. Damn, he's for the people. He's for the people. I'm gonna play Vanguard only for myself. Damn, she's based. She's goated. All right. We're finally learning more about this mysterious pretty lady, Ottawa. I like her voice. Like when you think about the fact that she's voiced by Verno's voice actress, it makes you appreciate it a little bit more. You watch Blue Lock? Yeah, dude. She knows about the Blue Lock. She's all about the Blue Lock. Crazy. Thesis proposal plus moving to a new place does not mix. Not only I got blasted by proposal, my whole lower body's numb now. Damn. Those are some very, very scary words. Getting blasted for thesis proposal is like scary, dude. I'm glad my supervisors. She gives me good feedback, but she phrases it nicely. She knows how to phrase it nicely without telling me the hard truth. Well, she does say the hard truth, but in a nice way. In good wording. All right, this time I will not pull my units the wrong way. I can actually make a tri-lane without throwing. There we go. I did it, Mom. I did it. All right, please don't hit defensive OT. Okay, at least it's not OT. At least it's not OT. Thank you very much. All right, 22. Here we go. Any of your schoolmates, professors know you're the most sub Vanguard content creator of the West. My university friends do. It's like sometimes they know that before I even like talk to them, because they're like they get told by other people. Professors only a couple. Like anyone, if they search, they know. But I feel like in Japan, people kind of like treat personal life a lot more. Like, why is the frame drop so crazy? Holy shit. Insane. Why is it? Dude, what is happening? It's so bad. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I gave the power to Vanguard because, you know, I wanted to hit over the... Oh no, I was already hitting the defensive. Oh no, I was already passing the defensive. My bad. The game punished me for misplaying. That's crazy. Did he soul charge OT? Oh, I put it to the bottom. Sad. Should have soul charged. Misplay frame drop. Classic. Classic. Oh, defensive. Let's go. That's more like it. That's more like it. No, please don't crit me. I'll give it a no guard. Come on. Grade 1 KS is so ass. I need to read what it does. When wrote upon by... Oh no, that's the grade 2. Hold on. Hold on, I want to read the grade 1. Reveal the top 2 cards of your deck. Put all the units from among them into your soul. Put the rest in the bottom. Oh. Sadness. Actual sadness. Yeah, I guess we can let this one hit. My grade 1's doing nothing. Check to trigger 0 soul. Yeah, actually just cry. Yeah, actually just cry. Would you rather $1 or $2 Type ass ride line. That's crazy. Yeah, it has like bot deck 2 triggers. Yummy. Scrumptious. I guess I can. It's the AI. I can kind of hold the grade 1 in hand. We'll swing Vanguard first, check OT, and then just be gaming. Oh, crit. So strong. So good. So good. Zoom. Do professors give you special consideration? No. You have to. I mean, everyone, basically every PhD student has, like, does work, right? They all have some job, whether it's part-time or some people even have full-time, or like are like raising kids, you know. We have moms that literally just have their kids and have to like go on break and stuff, or like still attend classes despite having a kid like recently. So I wouldn't say like, you know, nobody really gets preferential treatment for the most part. It's like, you gotta be able to handle life, right? So just because I do, like, especially YouTube is like, who fucking cares, dude? You're semi-famous? No, I'm not, dude. No, I'm not. 60k YouTube channels is, dude, compared, like, it's nothing. Literally, it's just, it's actually, I would get yelled at for thinking that. This is, I'm just having fun with my little hobby. I'm just happy that it sustains itself, and that's about it. Famous in the community, yeah, it's like, it's, and even then, you know, I don't like to think that too much. I'm just having fun being myself and doing my own thing, and I'm happy that people appreciate that. I don't necessarily need to feel like I'm famous or whatever. All right. Didn't random Filipino moms take pics of you while you were in the Philippines? Yes, they did. But that's because they just saw that there was a crowd of people asking for my signature, and then they were like, okay, well, this guy, you know, he's giving his signature to people, then surely is someone we should take a picture with, right? I'm sure that's just all it was. It's pretty funny though. It's pretty funny though. All right, swap these around. But yeah, Philippines was a fun experience. I like that. Just in case the pick is worth something in the future. Yeah. Like, I had random kids coming up to take pictures too, because they were just like, oh, there's a crowd around this guy. Like, just go. So it's like, you know, it's funny. I like it. It's a good experience. Oh, I forgot to call final turn. No! I always forget it. I always forget to call final turn. My 500 pack points. I cry every time. How does this happen to me? Someone tried to sell off an Elementary with their signature on the comment section, which is people bashing him because it's now unplayable under Bushi rules. Depends where it's signed. Depends where it's signed. If it's not on the text, then it's fine. Usually. Because I remember while I was signing stuff in the Philippines, some people asked the Bushiroad staff, like, hey, what are actually the rules for a signature playability as a card? And it was like, depending, like, ride deck cards get a pretty easy pass on some things. And it also depends on the judge sometimes too. One final turn missed, one less pack for blue OT. But yeah, check with judges. I got told that, like, as long as it's not on the text, it's fine. So that's what I've operated under. Should have asked you for an autograph for that Shadowverse Evo point back when I was with Alex. I met you at Batoroko Baba and we ate at the Italian restaurant. Oh, that was you? I see. But yeah, don't sell signs. If you get a sign from someone, generally speaking, when I sign something, I assume you're not gonna sell that, because it's pretty lame. Pretty lame if we sign something for you and then you sell it. Oh, I guess I only have 2 CB, huh? I would like to use my divine skill. I still don't have blue OT. Yeah, I guess I don't use shootout, huh? So I want to use divine skill. Yeah, sorry, shootout. We gotta use divine skill. I need my 3 swings. How do you think the Pride Sackers went back to meta now that set 7 is less than a week away? I think they won't see play in too many decks at the beginning. I think. It'll be something that picks up over time, and especially more defensive decks will definitely like them, but... Or anything that like doesn't really use the other cyclers efficiently, like uses too much energy to need to use like the gun cyclers. So, man, I'm buying a case for the new set because I feel like there's just so much value in it. There's just way too much value in that set. Does man have 2 more PGs in hand? Or is man cooked? Is man cooked? He is cooked! We have the final verdict. He is cooked. What's the cost for the new shield? Soul Blast 1 and reveal your Persona Ride possessing Vanguard and Ride deck, or if it's on your Vanguard circle, to whatchamacallit, get the ticket. Where to get my cases? Yeah, from Shaka. That was a good fight. A fight reveals everything about a person. Whose line is that again? That is somebody's like line from the anime, right? You wanted to win as much as I did. I told you. For me, Vanguard is not about winning and losing. I enjoyed fighting with you. Can I ask you one thing? Why didn't you quit a pro? It's the line. This is the one I saw on Reddit. This is the one I saw on Reddit. Was Ibuki's line? Oh, that's cool. Didn't you quit a pro? I love it. This is what Peak is all about. That's something I want to know too. I'm here because I'm searching for the fighter in the Vanguard that gave me a reason to quit. So until I find them, I'll keep playing Vanguard. I'm looking forward to fighting you again at V Nation. Never change your days. Lose not intended. Can't believe you beat Tatsuki-san. You're Dosaki, right? Just call me Otowa. Then call me Yuki. Why did you help us? You even lied about being a member of the Vanguard Club. Happened to pass by when the Yui was on the phone. Is she in the same school? My mom got hurt. Yeah, we have a new token Rambo booster today this year, yeah. We do indeed. I've been looking for you for a long time. What do you mean? We'll talk about it later. If Yuki can win this... Alright. Show me your Vanguard, Yuki. Show it to us. You must show it. Draw Persona. Whoa, that sounds pretty good. But we're gonna have to see her fight next time around. GG's gamers. All right, let me open some more packs. Do we still continue with Festival, or do I just cave and switch to freaking Fated Clash? Still missing a few things. Showing your Vanguard before marriage. I guess there's more cards I want in this. You got your blue Tivos? No. No, I don't. Like, there's much more cards in this set, but there's way less cards in Festival and we still don't hit it, so it doesn't mean anything at this point. And it's also like... we've already pulled all the other regular pieces and the red OT, so there's no point to open that Festival booster anymore. So you know what? I'm gonna change fate. I'm gonna change fate. What? Shoot at war. What? True, there's silver rares now. Oh, and frame rare PGs. Oh, there's so much more to be happy about. Oh, the random triple rares I don't care about. Oh, give me something. Oh my god, random frame rares. What the fuck? Secret signs, fucking SP super foil Wellstro, what is happening? Ah! SP secret. Oh my god. SP. That's what happens when you switch, when you don't get blue OT. Don't get ahead of yourself. Don't get ahead of yourself. You don't get blue OT just like that. You don't get blue OT just like that. Always gamble. but just so you know, you cannot hit. Whoa, FFR Vanguard. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, but no blue. I love anime. Yeah, I'm playing on Steam. I have not had many network issues though, but I've heard that the Switch version is really bad with them. Get everything but blue OT. Yo, what's up, Melly? It was nice meeting your coworkers yesterday. All right, chat. My nose is going insane, as you can probably tell by my voice. I'm like super congested, and by now my body starts to fade away into dust. So we will call it for today's stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. First and foremost, thank you to the YouTube folks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the YouTube sign. Let me see if I can redirect someone, but I think it usually doesn't work. Or anyone I can redirect to. No live or upcoming content from your subscriptions. GG. It is what it is. Can I raid BCS? On Twitch I can, but they're not streaming on YouTube, right? I will definitely raid Echo on this side. That goes without saying. So I was already planning to raid them from the beginning. All right, chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Take care on the YouTube side. And I will see you. I probably will stream again tomorrow. Probably a bit earlier because I have a seminar in the evening. So I will see you once again tomorrow.